Oh, so whatever Civ 6 did to my game is annoying the shit out of me.
How so?
It changed my before everything would fit into place. Now it doesn't do it as well.
Also, for those who just are watching the playback, because I just turned it on, I just fixed Pepe's levels because they were spiking. They were definitely spiking,
I
spiking.
don't know now that I'm not
Oh,
trying. Wait, but no,
oh,
you know, tell you what I
oh,
really hope is gonna
oh.
happen.
And the Black Panther forever. Yeah.
I kind of hope it's the system you came up with, because if it's just literally her, I say that's the biggest like failure Disney could possibly.
I don't know. They said they did a bunch of reshoots. That, to be fair, the suit looks more like it's made for Shuri, and like I said, it doesn't bother me that she's playing Black Panther, cause if people take up that idea, it's either because of the political reasons, which honestly are very strong and fair reasons, considering you're trying to play this effectively a hero, and you're saying all these weird things in the background. That could definitely get you. You're putting people in danger effectively, and like the best way I could put it personally is like I said, if it does end up being like the girlfriend who ends up being the Black Panther, it sure still ends up being the leading role in the film. In other ways, like she uses her strategy and stuff, like she's the forefront leader character who takes up. Maybe she actually is good at being an actual leader in the universe, but she's not like the forward fighting Black Panther pushing all the things. Like it is the girlfriend effectively who is the actual royalty side of the thing. But like I said, I don't know. I'm not it looks like they're actually looking at the trailers. I think the mom is still going to be royalty. Like the daughter's still going to be maybe the princess and or the Black Panther insert whatever, but the mom is going to be the leader. At least for the good majority of the film it looks like.
Hmm.
Yeah, but like I said,
What's the best way to say? My main concern comes down to it's not the character, it's the actress.
I understand.
And
And
I feel
that's
like,
what I say, yeah.
and I feel like we might have another Ezra Miller in the future.
Nah, I wouldn't. Like, here's the thing. I'll join you on any note
You
about her, but I will not ride that. Ezra Miller's on a different level. He's kidnapped someone and threatened murder on several people. She's just saying an opinion that otherwise could be dangerous because there's a lot of people that are saying that opinion, and that is not fact. That is actually very much a hurtful and that's false. Opinion is just it's wrong. She's putting out myths. Ezra Miller has kidnapped someone and threatened their lives. I'd say you're just gonna have a loose cannon is the worst she's gonna get. I don't know. At least she's not pulling what I heard that I keep forgetting her name, but she's the chick from The Mandalorian. They got kicked out because she pretty much did almost near the same thing, except she compared it heavily to the Holocaust and she doubled down on it. As long as she doesn't completely double down on it later on, or during the film or whatever, then I guess you'd be fine. And again, this is just me saying that opinions can change. We gave I'm not even gonna say we, but the people did give. Also, you gotta join me, sir. I sent you an invitation.
Yeah, like I said, it seems been wonky ever since I played Civ.
Yeah, it's it's weird because for some people in here, they probably just jumped in here in the middle of this conversation, if they jumped into this conversation. And let's see here. I'm just gonna double check the audio and make sure everything's good.
But yeah, I'll probably play one or two games at max, depending on how far it goes. But no, Yamate,
Speak your mind.
I don't know why, but she gives me. I have a feeling like she's gonna end up being like. Ash, can we bring this back to an earlier subject because I meant to bring this up when we were talking about Kanye.
Do you want to bring up Kanye, even though I don't have nothing to say about Kanye? Literally, I'd honestly
No,
say
I
he's
feel
done
like
worse.
isn't it kind of
Like, visibly speaking, I'm just gonna be honest. I'm like, he's done worse.
no, isn't the entire harassment of his wife and that the fact that he's not in jail is like very
That's kind of what
indicative
I'm
of how
saying,
you-
yeah. Literally threatening another man's life. Like, I'd almost defend him too, but he's kind of egged it on a little bit. And I'd like to say it's a comedian side of him, but and did it for clout, which doesn't sound bad. I mean, I think a lot of people would have done it for clout, but there's a difference between clout and literally egging this man on to do some shit.
Here's the thing, Kanye is an adult. He should be able to control his own emotions, regardless if he has mental health issues. He has the money to go fix it, like go see therapy and all that stuff. He's choosing actively to not do that.
Hey, he's choosing actively to be a threat. Perspective, what I'm thinking is that, like, he's doing it all for clout. He's doing it all for clout, you see. Do I
don't
agree with
think
him?
so.
Yeah,
Like,
no, he's doing it for
Kanye-
clout.
Nah, we've proven this in the past. Like, he has mental health issues.
That's what I'm saying. Like, he'll do anything to get, like, to put himself in the limelight. I'd say if anything
Oh.
else, his fans are also just as,
Bad.
possible. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't want to say bad, but I definitely say of great harm, because, like, let's be fair here. He kind of egged him on to do the thing against, what was his face, Davis. Whatever the fuck was his name. Which, it's whatever.
What's
I
the
can't.
No, I'm gonna bring up Raven Samoa.
Raven
You remember
Simone.
her? Yeah.
What did she do?
Oh, I was like her entire fucking weird ass past of like, I would say it's kind of like, you know, like we make those jokes, but then it's weirder. What's the best way? I just remember one quote that it always comes back to, and she was saying like I would never hire someone called like, and she made an over exaggeration saying like, hey, you should be proud about being black, but at the same time, don't be too black.
I can see how that, like, I could see what she's trying to say, but I don't know.
Wait,
I see what she's trying to say, but it still sounds wrong. That sounds off.
no, because like she was saying like, she's more hypocritical.
Yeah.
And not knowing like the entire thing, like she was raised by like to be like she was Bill Cosby's prodigy. Now, granted, I don't think Bill Cosby's a pedo.
As far as we know.
How about this? She would have fucking gotten so much clout if she actually came out saying like Bill Cosby sexually assaulted me as a child.
That's kind of my mindset. It's like I always get weird when it always gets weird when it's
Kids.
not even just kids. It's when it's talking about like if you were raised to be like if someone had a close personal relation to the person and who's being accused, and then it's like they could be in denial, or more commonly, they just know that the person most likely didn't do what they're being allegoried to do. The difference between that is that there's a high chance that Bill Cosby did do what he did. Not just because of the numbers, but because of the actual proof being presented. But there's a difference between that and, say, MJ doing it, or MJ, you know, diddling the kids, because there's a good chance he could have done it. But the problem with that is that not a good amount of substantial evidence has been provided outside of word of mouth. And there's a lot of word of mouth countering that from actual, like, children who worked beside him, saying that they wouldn't even do anything weird around him. Like he wouldn't do anything weird around them. Like that's how like he didn't want that imagery to be put out there. And this is like
I also call them to like.
Hmm?
It's always weird with that type of stuff.
Exactly. It's like I always look at it where it's like I don't know what to really think until I get more evidence, man.
Main issue right now, it comes down to a lot of it's just hearsay.
Yeah.
And the people who are also leading these movements aren't per se the best people of character.
And that's kind of what I'm saying. Is like it's hard.
I think one of the people in the Me Too movement had allegations of sexually assaulting a minor.
Oh yeah, that happened.
And the entire thing was just swept under the rug. Like,
yeah, what do you think about that? You know?
Yeah.
It's like it's.
I don't know.
No, it's like it's okay to be like to not know sometimes, man. You gotta think. You gotta let time process. We live in a weird age where, like, at least from the internet side of things, like media, not just internet, the media and the media.
So fast, and you could say Me Too wasn't that long ago, but that was literally like maybe 4 years ago.
I don't even think it was even that long. I think it's still going on to a degree. It's just not as popular.
Oh, I mean the initial phase.
Oh, the initial burst, yeah. And they tried so many different things to stand out, and as much as I want to support them, I gotta join a comedian, a comedian that is still kind of in the hot seat. That, to be fair, what they're going about it isn't really the best way. Like, if you really want to, like, show defiance, just get every female, actress in Hollywood and, get all the young and up and coming ones, or just like, stop working. And as soon as like their bad performances is being noticed from these young up and comers, and I need like some people with experience who are actually well trained or something like that, or just like, just something where it's like, get some actual outreach. It's like, I don't know. It's like there's some degrees where it's like you could, it's like I love how you start up the boss fight, you motherfucker.
Don't worry, I got this.
Don't worry about it. Nah, there's like, it always feels weird saying my opinions, because it's like, because there's a degree.
My main thing is where I think a lot of us are realizing that majority of actors are just kind of shitheads.
No, they're just vain, dude. Their image is kind of what's important, and it's their bread and butter, man. Plus, like how I'm uncertain and I have no foot in this race. It is just the fact that I don't know a lot about the situation. It's just immediate hearsay. It's like, I think there was this famous YouTuber called Boy in a Band, and there was like this pedo allegation, and then everyone would immediately jumped on his case. As of right now, that's what's going on. But the funny thing is, ever since I heard this pop up, not one shred of evidence proving that that was a thing has come up. They just said that, man, this guy is a pedo. It's like everybody jumped on board because somebody said it. I don't know Boy in a Band. I just kind of find that funny how that was literally the next thing, like, half of the people asked and nothing was provided. They just said that, yeah, well, and then this... And the people who were just kind of like trying to answer were also kind of thinking about it. But they were the main ones saying, well, how do you know they didn't do it? It's like, well, I gotta see some evidence they did it. No one came forward with any evidence. And I'm pretty sure it's just gonna get swept under the rug if it's true. And I didn't get my fucking coin, dude.
Dang, Adam. You're a loot ninja. I always assume you have all the loot.
Sir, you ran to the boss fight. I wasn't even done collecting regular loot, you motherfucker. You bastard.
I have fought that beginning boss so many times. He's become normal for us.
It's like I followed.
Now, I think it was probably the funniest part. We always used to die to that fucking boss.
Not early game. Oh, maybe I don't know. It's like I have got you. We
Yeah,
collectively just got better. It's just hard to remember those days.
like our first, like I want to say it was 3 sessions.
I just find it funny that dang it, phone still died.
You know, saying it was a weird one that just got swept under the rug.
Sure, go ahead.
The entire Twitch situation
Which one?
where
Which situation?
someone was stealing money. Remember like Mischief? How about this?
Mischief.
It's funny how we went, how Twitch was literally on fire for a good chunk of a while, and everyone's just talking about the money again.
Was there you give me a describe the situation for someone who has not been deeply involved in Twitch. I just know that it is a sinking ship as of currently.
So, do you want it from the very beginning where this all this drama happened, or do you want it from where I see it happening from?
Sure. Say it from the beginning. We got time. We got time.
So this dude, and this is very sad because it's a very popular thing in like for scammers to do, and I'm gonna call the dude a scammer because what he did is fucking wrong. Where he was using other people to help for gambling addiction. So what he would often do is use people's naivety and like his relationship with them to help fund his gambling addiction. So he would ask them like, "Hey, I'm short money. I need help," stuff like that. No, nothing too serious. But this accumulated long enough, and to where he now owes, I think it's currently alleged over 300. Yeah, 300,000. So what ended up happening? The streamer ended up saying we should just outright ban gambling streams. You know, trying to.
Or they just sit and gamble to see, like, which skin am I gonna get or whatever.
No. So what they said, I want to say in this case, was I can't believe Twitch still allows gambling. It's so immoral. And then one of the people who was major, like big in the gambling scene, says you should be careful what you talk about when you sit on a glass house. And apparently, like maybe 2 years ago, people were digging around. They found out that he helped hide, because one of his friends in the house, where he eventually got out because I'm guessing his behavior just got that bad, and his girlfriend helped gaslight a girl into thinking like no, she wasn't sexually assaulted. So after going back and going through his stuff, they found out that like more than likely he may have convinced a sexual assault victim that she wasn't sexually assaulted and she's just making it up. So they download. So when they released their official statement, they peer reviewed it and then they released it. So this will be the equivalent of, imagine if your boss grabbed you by the dick, hits you on the lip, and then you went to your supervisor, who you think's your friend, and then they created a statement so that way the boss wouldn't get fired. So that way you could still keep your job, and then you get fired 2 months later. You with me so far?
Yeah, and this girl is also a streamer, or is this just some girl that was gonna come to the press about it?
So the person they went to, Mischief, was their employer, like the CEO of the company. And the person who sexually assaulted her was. This is all allegations, but I'm just speaking from my personal opinion.
I understand. It's like you're as a person who's getting this information firsthand, but hasn't seen all the information. Just the information as it currently stands.
Yep. Where was I? Oh yeah. So. Damn fucking.
Well, that's kind of something where like I also agree. We're gonna have to see how this. We're gonna need to see some evidence, because like I don't know.
Oh
Because
no, there's
yeah.
video recordings of him downplaying it, and
You made it
then
sound like there
she
wasn't any
actually
evidence. That's changes things. All right.
no, there's video recordings of him making fun of the situation, and
Mm.
so that's still not solid enough. But the thing is, you have effectively the CEO of a company when this major case is happening, going around the back of, you know, HR and like legal teams to convince the girl like, hey, you need to be quiet about this, and mm,
I'm ready
and we'll
whenever
help
you are.
deal with this kind of thing.
For
Yep,
the
let's
Mass
just
Effect.
do it. Let's do it.
All right, I'm clicking it. Is
No,
is that pot? Is it that crock? Yep, it's the crock pot. Kill it. Just eliminate it.
what was I gonna say? Sorry, I forgot.
Nah, it's all good. At this
Here's the
point, we're
thing,
just this is news
isn't
time.
I wouldn't say this is per se news. This is like old stuff. There's a reason why not to believe it because there is no hard evidence.
Yeah, that's what I
But
was
I feel like
thinking.
just the moral implication of you're going behind an employee's back. Well, you're getting involved. You're mixing your own personal relationships with your business to help protect your friends. When you have like an right as an employer to protect this person who's been sexually assaulted on your premises by one of your employees. So, and this is where it gets weird. It happened at a party while she was knocked out.
Mmm.
But because, yeah.
All right.
But
'cause
it feels
yeah.
like, and the reason why,
Huh?
and then it evolved from there to him being kind of just a general shithead. It's revealed that he, what? Okay, I got flawless for some reason.
I don't know what that means in this context.
We activated the teleporter and we went through without getting hit. So the entire level, I never got hit. Not the entire level, but from teleporter to leaving, I never got hit.
Do you have shields or something up?
Nope.
I guess you're just lucky and didn't get hit.
I mean, yeah. But no, the reason why I feel like it's more credible is because later on in the story, things get even weirder. And it's revealed through past acquaintances, and I mean, these acquaintances are generally fucking shitheads. One of them's Ice Poseidon. Do you know what Ice Poseidon did?
No.
Long story short, he kind of just scammed his fans out of money.
It's like it's funny how you bring up these names, Ice Poseidon and stuff, and I'm like, I have no idea who these guys are.
Long story short, I would say he's kind of like I would say he's kind of like a dickhead in general. Here's the thing, there was a period where people kind of sympathized with him, but things get more complicated the more you go into Ice Poseidon's history because do you remember the Sonic 2 guy?
The Sonic Chew? You mean Christian?
Oh no. Yeah, Christian. I'd say his story is kind of like that, where he started off alright and then progressively got shittier.
All right.
Because like there was a lot of harassment thrown at the guy too. But no, I'm going off topic. Basically, kind of imagine if you get called out by Ben Shapiro for being racist.
That's a bold claim. That's the pot calling the kettle.
No,
man.
there's recorded statements of him doing it. So this dude is kind of on blast for being a shithead in real life.
No, I
But
would
you
just
know,
I would have just said like it'd be weird if Ben Shapiro were to say like you like incest, ew.
oh, because of the giant mommy milkers, fucking shenanigans.
Yeah, it's like he's such like an anti-sex guy, but when he was talking about his sister, it got pretty weird. Like I don't watch Ben Shapiro, I just know that from hearsay.
You mean we both saw that fucking meat canyon video?
Mm-hmm.
Not meat canyon.
Yes, it's the meat cat. You had it right.
No troubles.
He's talking to his cat.
My cat wants kneecaps.
His cat's got
No.
claws.
No, yes, but no. I cut her claws recently.
Hmm. That's gonna bother some folks, maybe. But regardless,
No, like, trimming your cat's claws is natural. If you're like a crybaby about that,
yeah, some people try to be. I don't know. Even though it's like
no,
that's
it's
fair.
declawing people don't like.
No, declawing is different. Declawing
Like-
is like taking fingertips off, from what I understand. Trimming the claws is like trimming your fingernails. But there are still people that are like, no, don't do that.
Here's the thing: the natural way you have to do it is having like go outside and do it, and that's more. I would say that's overall. That's more dangerous for the cat, and that's it's not less effective. It's worse for the environment if they do that as well.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so where were we? Okay, so he gets called out by everyone for being kind of like a liar and a fucking shithead. So his character's pretty much in the dirt right now. So it's kind of one streamer who ended up getting fired, who ended up getting let go from the organization, versus someone that has a given history of being two-faced.
Mm.
That's where I'm like,
Yeah, either this person really needs help immediately, or this is like the most well-crafted scenario ever. Like all the pieces just fell into place.
like and the thing is like he's trying to use the like I was younger, I didn't really know what to do back then, but dude was 24.
Mm.
Like to make those jokes, but the thing is, at the what's the best way to say it? We understand that. Man, that's really hard. Because, like, I think to a certain degree, this is what we all say. We all say raunchy stuff in private, but we don't go about saying raunchy stuff about the race that's not our own.
Yeah, it's kind of what I said. It's like, I actually respect the fact that you guys actually don't, like, we don't actually do that on stream or like when we're like when we're in public, as far as we know. But like when we're like in private, yeah, we'll dunk on like our own race or something like that, just as a bit, because it'll be the most funniest thing that without context. Like, say if we had no cameras on, or at least I didn't have a camera on, and we dunked like on stream or something, it would have seemed really out of like, what the hell is what are these guys doing? It's like, no, we're just making jokes. It's no different from like a Boondocks episode.
What's the best way?
Yeah.
Yes, some people have the right to be like, we don't want this shouldn't be a platform for anything like that, but I feel like
No, that's fair.
in order to culture, we all accept the fact that if you do it for yourself and your own race, yeah, it's free game.
Yeah, it's kind of like it's free game as long as you're not like there's ways about it. Yeah, don't get me wrong. Like there are people that actually like mean that stuff like to a hard degree, and like we had a conversation about it earlier with Minaj and such like that, if you remember. So like people that go to the heavy degree, we are just joking or just shooting the shit. There's a difference between that and like actually, you know,
There's a difference
black
between banter
like black,
and
yeah,
polygamy.
like
It's too.
yeah. Like,
It's really hard.
like actual self-hatred.
Mm,
Mm-hmm.
that's okay. It you could start seeing the difference when people like using those jokes, but they're not willing to make jokes about their own race or
Mm-hmm.
their own group of people. Like
Yeah.
we're being honest, and this is like I also have that issue, like trying to make up jokes for like my own groups of friends and stuff like that. But I want to say what stands true for like back in the day still stands true now.
Yeah.
We need to start using fucking body soap real badly.
God damn it, you motherfucker. But no, I think we're
Hey,
pretty much near done. Did we fight the boss?
no,
Alright, because we kind of, like, at this point, I'm just trying to get money to get the drone.
yeah. I think it's what's the best way. When we give shit to people like that, the main issue is they per se don't. They have their own pre-built stigmas about people like that, and
Mhm.
they don't anything that goes outside the bounds.
We like, I'll say it like this: we don't take life like that seriously, and we just have fun with the idea that it's like that's a
Oh,
funny
very heavy.
coincidence, you know. But then there are
Are you
some
ready?
people that take it to the nth degree where they're like they take everything too seriously. Like I don't use the N word profusely, but there's like the one time I did, and um, one of my coworkers actually didn't like the fact that I did that. She is black, and she thought and I wasn't using it in a derogatory or hurtful manner where like I hate N words or anything like stupid. Like I was using it as a term descriptor, like you hear around the streets, and not in a way where it's like friendly either. Like typically how people would use the NA word or whatever, but like legitimately like using it as a descriptor. And even as that, she was very you bought the goddamn drone. I was gonna buy the goddamn drone. God dang it, Pippa.
About it. I want to say maybe in that case they have a valid reasoning because there's no good reason why you would use a descriptor like that.
Oh no, like
And
literally like not as like oh wait, not as a descriptor. Like literally like like the terminology they have used in public. Like that person said the N-word, not me. You understand what I'm saying here?
ah,
Yes. And even in that retelling, a room full of black people, she was still not happy with that. And I asked her, it's like about like how she felt about it. She was being very like, and I wasn't being hostile. I was actually engaging and asking her like like I understand if this bothers you, but it's like but this is like, you know, a room of people, and it's like she inserted the reasons, and I still didn't find it like super valid at the time. It's like I looked into it and I was like, I don't know. I feel like you're trying to assume I was like trying to say the hard R or something, or just like engage with some weird banter. Either way.
and here's the thing: for certain people, that type of conversation is like with friend groups and that type. That's how I see it. So I understand why she was uncomfortable when you started using it around her. You
Yeah.
didn't
No,
you
it's
don't
not like
know
I
it,
didn't understand. It's just that it was like it was weird.
and that's why I have to tell you sometimes you really need to watch your languages against your coworkers.
I wasn't using it against them, and I was using it in a room full of people that I thought
Against
was
them
fine.
around them. Correction.
No. You brought it up. You brought it up. We're gonna have a conversation about it. But if you want to switch topics, I'll happily do it. Cause
No,
we
I'll
started
stay
with
on
the
this.
real topics before we even started the stream. This is just
I'll
it
stay.
boiling over.
I'll start. I'll stay with my I'll stay with my. I made my own hell. I'll stay. I'll have to
You
dig
chose
my own.
this. You chose this.
Adam, we both know this is
And
how
then the
I live
drone
life.
spawned upside down.
Yes. Yo, Adam. We need to leave this spot. This place is fucking ass.
Yeah, I know. I hate this place.
Like this is usually what kills us.
Yeah, I'm looking for the portal.
No, what was I?
I don't know. You kind of lost me after a while.
Oh
I
yeah.
went on a ramble.
Uh, did you know her well as a person? Like,
Oh
were you
hell
friends with
no.
her?
Oh hell no. This was us making friendly banter, and then we went into a conversation, and then she just kind of like asked, like not in an annoyed way, but just kind of like in an intrigued kind of way. And I told her why, and then my friend, my close friend, actually joined her in the combo where it's like, yeah, like it was like, why does this bother? Like, like and like stuff like that. We just were asking in a friendly, in the most friendliest way you could probably ask this is like, does this bother you and stuff like that, and like ask her why. It's like she never really went into any detail about it. Maybe she knew that we were maybe like a little bit like maybe we were counter offended, or she was afraid we were. And I'm dead now, so it doesn't matter if I can get the items, and I lost my train of thought. But long story short, yeah, that's it.
I would gladly take those items.
Because like from this conversation, you're probably gonna, yeah, you took my fucking items, goddamn you.
Hey,
I paid good money for those items.
No, you didn't.
Find the portal.
Nope. No. No.
Find the portal. No. Find the portal, you. See, that's why your turret spawned upside down, because you didn't let me play it. You about to get darn turn it.
Die, you fucking iguanas. You fucking bootleg jumping iguanas.
But no, it's like, but yeah, what am I discussing? So, yeah, going back to what I was discussing. I'm gonna change topics to something else for a while. If it comes back up in a future video or discussion, which it probably won't, then I'll go into much more further detail. Because again, this is all coming from fuzzy memory. All I remember are the core details where I was recounting events, I used the N-word, she wasn't a fan of me using it, we were all black, we were all in the room, we were curious why, she never went into any further detail. That's the key points. And it's something where it's like we're trying, like we're gonna probably not use the word around her. And in short, and this is gonna be probably like a weird curveball point, because I've been using it as like, I don't know why I can't use the M-word around her, but I actually do kind of agree with the idea that if we wanna, you know, hear the word less, we are gonna collectively have to not say the word at all. Even though that's never gonna happen. Hell, no one says the ER word, any version of the word anymore, and it still pops up. Which honestly shouldn't be that surprising. It was less than like 60, 70 years ago when people were probably using it still very more commonly, and it wasn't even the segregation era. It just was like a common thing that you'd hear around. The ER word, not the A word. But yeah, changing topics to something else that we could probably discuss. Nah, not even. We've burned that bridge, Pepe. We can't go back.
Adam, I'm not gonna lie. These if you ever become famous, these VODs will come back to haunt you.
You know what? You know what? I will, and I'll be like, you know what? You know what? Adam uses the N-word a lot. A lot. He uses it a lot in private. His friends can testify. Also, be careful, Pepe. You're running low on health.
Iguanas.
But going back to it though, it's like I'm not too huge of a fear of being canceled, at least right now. And you know what? When I become, you know, famous for what D&D content, I don't know. We'll see what happens. I made it a thing that, like, I didn't want us to be censored at all starting off. You guys just kind of did a good job of self-governing and not saying anything too extreme at the moment. And I honestly respect the hell out of that.
The funny thing is, relative to everyone in the group, Either me or you, like the more liberal ones.
I'd say like out of the whole group, it's up in the win. I'm just more of the apolitical one. That's like, yeah, speak
Yeah.
your mind, but at the same time, there are things that if you don't want it to be a thing that's brought up, don't bring it up at all. Um, if you don't want to have that discussion, don't bring it up at all. That's kind of my main state of it. Because it's not that we can't have conversations about it, it's just that whatever kind of conversation can be determined very quickly. So if you come in there talking about, like, why isn't the world like this, we're going to have a conversation about it, and it might not end very positively. Can you fight for change? Hell yeah. Are you going to get it out of a conversation with two random assholes and a VOD? No.
I mean, shit. Elon Musk's plan for fucking Russia sounds good on paper, but fucking horrible.
Yeah, it's like that's kind of what I'm
Gameplay,
saying.
what
It's
he,
like I'm not like, yeah, you can speak it, but it's gonna be short.
dude was trying to convince people that they should allow the Ukrainians to vote, and that if, what's it called? If they wish to leave, if they vote and they want to stay with Ukraine, Russia would just leave. There's so many reasons why that would never fucking work. If that was the case, we wouldn't be in the. They wouldn't be in the war. We're not in the war right now. That's the weird part.
Oh, I'm dead. I tried to kill a god and he microwaved my ass.
And we had this conversation before. Don't pick fight with God and don't pick fight with those fucking lizard fuckers.
I think the lizard fuckers were the thing you disturbed. You rattled their cage first. But going back to our conversation, but no, it's like definitely like I'm down for a conversation about like anything if you can make
are
a very
fucking God,
engaging.
doesn't mean you can't do more
I did majority of the damage.
I just love how it's like, oh, and this fucker. Never do what. Dream, if you're doing what I'm doing while fighting these guys, you wanna die.
Pepe, switch to sonar and find the boss fight.
Adam, if it was that easy, I would have done it by
It's
now.
over there. It's that
Well,
easy.
no, I like how the entire thing also stream because I'm probably gonna die. Embrace
It's
the
weird that
seizure
it's
procedure.
saying I have half health. The seizure procedure.
Yes.
Alright, either way. I will stand by the odds though that what else? Alright, I'll ask a fun question. Kill it, Pepe, kill it. You killed it by shooting in the crotch, Pepe. It's its critical weak spot. Get out of there,
Exactly.
Pepe. You're damaged.
See? That's why these things are dangerous. They teleport.
Don't worry, Pepe. You got this.
Oh,
you
we
got
got-
this.
I got the unholy trinity of curse shit.
No,
And
you're
I'm
doing
in the
good.
corner.
You're doing good. Just heal.
What do you mean just heal?
Just heal.
I don't have healing.
Just run away and heal. Pepe, I
Adam,
don't understand
don't
why you don't
even heal
understand this
because I
concept.
run
Run away
away.
and heal.
Adam, there is no running away.
I'm honestly
Must
surprised
have played
with all the greens you have, you didn't try to get the seeds that like you get health back after doing damage, especially since you had the machine gun.
My main thing is that I like the item that just tracks your enemies. Oh, you are fucking shitting me. See, Adam, the game hates me.
I don't know, man. The game's doing a decent job of fighting you, but not, immediately whipping your ass. Honestly, right now, it's like everything on the screen's kind of glitching out almost.
Right? What do you think of, like... That's the main issue. That's how I usually
Hi,
die.
Vex. How are you? It's good to see you, Vex. How are you? You can see my face.
Currently suffering.
I'm not even playing right now. You're expecting Pepe right now. doing, Vex?
teleporter.
Finished with
Teleport.
Ripa yet? Alright, there you go. Oh, what's happening here? Oh, we're teleported all the way over here to the beginning. What a great place to start!
Adam, it will be a lot more peaceful than wherever we went to. Just remember, you have to be careful.
I'm trying. Doing good, how are you? Man, sometimes life be annoying the crap out of me, man. Just, only slightly annoyed with some stuff, but I'll be alright. There's still a lot of positives, like I'm working on my finances a bit more. I got a cool ass thumbnail for my stream games that we've been consistently as a team doing for the past couple of Saturdays, and we're on episode 10. What else? Don't tell anyone, but because of how my work has been going, they're basically paying me to sit on my hands as of currently right now. Don't tell nobody.
Hey, if military contractors are allowed to do that, so are we.
God dang it, Pepe. Alright.
I have a question. Did we ever figure out how to make that fucking, like, the jet plane from Saints Row 4?
What's your jet plane?
The one where it's basically like half plane, half jet, half fucking brain function for more than 5 seconds, please.
It's more than being an adult. Like, honestly, it's like I was financially okay until rather recently when a bunch of stuff just kind of fell in my lap. Granted, I do have my own little medical thing where I'm just not like there's reasons. It's nothing serious, just something where it's like it's not adulting as much as it's just I'm taking responsibility. Like, I'll say it that way, because adulting makes it sound more like a problem, when in reality, it's something I should have been really doing a long time ago. But I'm glad that life has given me a chance to take my time with getting it together.
I think, funny enough, I don't like the direction my life is going, but I feel like the main reason why it's going a lot better now because we all have a better idea of what we should be doing.
Pretty much. It's like, if I was like,
Yeah, we all got ways we would redo everything.
I just got assaulted. I just was assaulted. Still getting assaulted, actually.
What the fuck?
Yeah, a bunch of cyclopses and stuff.
Oh, that's not that bad.
Yeah. Is like,
I just
that
also
is a part of being an adult, man. Oh, that's the same comment as before. Sorry, I reread the thing. It's kind of like, because I'm 26, man. It's like I'm already at a point in my life where it's like, I better start taking some responsibility in a lot of, and well, maybe not responsibility, just taking hold of my life and what I need to, and what I want to do, and what I need to do. Sort of a combination of. Yeah, hold on. I'm just getting a bunch of stuff. But regardless, that's the reason why I haven't done text-based. If people are wondering about that, if people from text-based actually watch these, because I post this on the channel, it's the support your artist tabs, which is really just meant for anybody if they have like any work they wanna put out there. I put it out on Jack's channel. I'm this close to like I'm gonna still do it, Vex, but there's gonna be I think he left for a second. But still, I stand by the idea that I'm probably gonna do something where I tag everyone in Jack's chat about about it's like, hey, sub to all my crap. It's like, I'm no longer asking. I tag everyone with a meme with a gun. With a gun meme, it's like, I'm no longer asking.
Don't do that. That's too fucking baggy. I know that you are thankfully baggy, but at least,
that's the point, to be honest, because it's like I don't need people to do it, because at this point, like I said, it is more of a hobby, and I'm grateful for the things I've received, but there's a degree where it's like, don't you just love getting views? Don't you just love getting views? Maybe the random odd like, and then no subscribers. And then even then, no subscribers and everything like that. Like, there's a degree of my brain where I love making this just a little hobby. But there's also a degree where I know that, like, I don't know.
You would jump on board to make this like an actual career.
Not really. It's like, I would like to, maybe. Like, have it be like the main breadwinner, maybe. But maybe not. Because there's a lot of, like, problems with it as it is. But at the same time, I don't know. Gotta be able to look after yourself. Really, there are people out here that care about you and your health. I've been at it. I've been subbed forever. Yeah, I know that. I could see that. Like, I'm talking about some other people out there. You know who you are.
Here's the thing. It's better for you to have consistent viewers than it is for you to have subs.
That's very true, because likes don't actually do that much except put it more into the recommended feeds. Viewership is the actual thing that actually matters, and sub count is just really just like, it helps with your.
The boss.
It helps with yeah. Just hit the. I thought you were already doing that.
No.
Sub count actually helps with getting verified.
You missed me that time.
Which I don't need. Like, let me be honest here. Maybe it's just my own personal thing with that. Because, I don't know. Sorry, I'm gonna have to shoot a couple bosses in the cheeks. And no, it's like, that's kind of what I'm saying. I don't want a moment of just making it seem like I'm not grateful for the amount that I have. It's just that, you know, so you also gotta be hungry, you know. You can't just be saying that's good enough and then moving on. You gotta be hungry for your craft.
Nah, I'm okay with that, really.
Yeah, cause like you gotta be hungry, always ready to improve and go beyond.
I don't know. I know this might not be the healthiest mindset, but I feel like that's how you really get burned out bad.
Yeah, I agree with that, but it's like D&D as a whole, it's like I've come close to being burnt out, and it's like weird because I haven't DM'd in a while, and only now with the stream games do I feel maybe a reinvigoration. And I don't even think it's because of the stream. I think it is because I'm starting back from scratch when it comes to this, especially with relearning some of the rules and finding out what needs to kind of be changed within my own DM style and what needs to stay. Which is why I like the fact that I received the advice from Revi about sticking to the book for a little bit.
Yeah. You ever think what's my only one that I would recommend because it would only benefit me?
Ah, yeah, sure, go ahead.
Use a reaction to trip people when they move away.
No, I don't want to. I'm not. This is never gonna be a reactionary channel. I'm sorry. It's not gonna happen. It's never gonna happen. The closest thing is if something actually happens that need. Like, I would never do a reaction. Maybe a review, but I don't think I'd do a reaction. Like, the closest thing that I've ever respected the reaction community for doing is reviewing the show. Like, is for Arcane, and I think that's it. Because genuinely, that's a show I actually want to get people's reactions of, because it's just, it's a good show. It's an interesting show.
What?
Can't wait for season 2. Arcane, the League of Legends Netflix show.
I think we're talking about two different reactions. Which reaction do you think I'm talking about?
The reaction channels?
No, I'm talking about your reaction to Shove. Like, remember the entire Lewis fight?
Oh, that's entirely different. Damn. Oh, my reaction?
Yeah.
In what way?
No, change Never mind.
Oh, you want me to change my reaction? Oh, I'm also dead, by the way.
Damn you, Adam.
I'm not gonna change my reaction. I'm keeping everything there as genuine as possible. Because if I fuck up, you're gonna catch me on camera. Because, if I fuck up with a rule set or something, you guys gonna watch me do, like, look at my live reaction as, oh, because I've already screwed up by not doing research into jumping or anything like that, because I have access to the books. I have them all up over in my background. My cluttered background. Have you ever saw Hasn't Even Interested in Me? Have never
Hasn't?
saw Hasn't Even Interested in Me. No, I mean Arcane. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's like it's a good show. It's a good show. Would you be interested in it? Can't say. I don't necessarily know what you're interested in too well to really just say you would like it. It's like, would Pepe like Arcane? I genuinely think he would. Yes. Would Jess love Arcane? She's got it. One of the characters is her icon. Would I know Jonathan would like Arcane? Eh.
But that goes over my limit for today, man.
Oh, you're done?
I kind of have to.
With Risk of Rain or just in general with the games?
In general for games, I have to wake up at 5:30 tomorrow.
Alright, be safe. There's another viewer who just joined. But no, that's what I'm saying. Is like, Arcane's a good show. I definitely recommend it. It's a very decent recommendation in my opinion. I guess I'm going solo. As much as I love Cowboy, I'm switching to drone mode. Switching to drone mode. What else? Yeah, that's a show I could recommend, and there's only one season of it, and with more seasons to follow, so it has many opportunity to be trash. And it's based off of League of Legends, something that, like, by me saying that, I probably turned off a good half of you, if not majority of you. But that's kind of it. It's really well written. The characters are likable, even the ones that are, like, you know, villainous or not supposed to be liked. The art in it freaking is good, and the music is candy to my ears. Like, most of the music I can listen to on the soundtrack. It's good. It's good. But in real life, I could probably give some actual show recommendations. But it would probably take me a minute to remember, like, what show, like, I can recommend outside of, like, basic stuff. Alright, let's see here. Probably gonna grab this one. Probably should grab the speed one and I can do the harpoon machine gun thing. Yeah, but regardless. Early in the stream was not particularly bombastic as I would have been, but I accept the beating. But no, I do recommend my well, you know, the channel's little show level 20 or bust. Dang it. Come on, Wally. It's a very good D&D show, and if we get a good well, not even that, but in the future we're definitely going to dive into other systems / settings. Right now we're just doing D&D 5e so everyone can get used to not only the mechanics, but it's also the game that most of my crew has already, you know, had the most experience with, so it'll be easier to just, you know, introduce them that way. Heck, like, they have to correct me on some rules. That's how they are. But also myself, I haven't DM'd in a while, so I'm really just using it as a front to get reacquainted with the system, because I've been either a player or we're dealing with other people running the games and their rule sets, or just myself just not. Ooh, triple kill! I don't think I have anything too spicy to say, except, Oh yeah, another show recommendation, technically would be Cyberpunk Edge Runners. That show's pretty damn good. Not for everyone. Definitely is gonna say that. Because there's a bit of raunchiness to the show early on. But it's very much a very well told story. I do stand by the idea that there could have been parts that would have changed, that could have, you know, been changed, and, you know, could have been like standout moments within it itself, but yeah, it's alright. Oh yeah, man, like, help out the channel, just spread it out, man. Spread out the news, spread the news to everybody you know. Hey, yeah, you gotta be enjoying it. If you aren't, then yeah, you gotta take a step back and reevaluate. That's kind of what I'm saying, is like, because I looked into Breaking Bad and I enjoyed the show, but I'll definitely stand by the idea that I feel like it's kind of been a little bit blown out of proportion in some areas. Like, I think it's a really well-written show with great actors and very interesting scenarios for the story, but I will also stand by the idea that one of my major criticisms is that there are a couple times where the drama feels forced, especially in the later seasons. I'm not gonna say anything too specific, but for those who already know, Plane Season 2. All you need to know. And like, but it's definitely a show where it's like, if you like drama and you like the idea of people who like have to like outsmart their scenarios versus like what you call it, people who have to outsmart their scenarios versus just running and gunning like a movie or like a Marvel movie or a TV show, then you probably would like the show. What else? But no, it's like, I'm just making big jumps in my life. I don't even have a driver's license yet. That's what I'm trying to work on, as well as getting my credit up to date, up to snuff, because I didn't have any up until recently. I've been doing a little bit of research into that with my spare time. I love drama in my shows. They're probably gonna like this one because there's a lot of natural drama with it. It's just that my one criticism is that there's sometimes fixed drama or like fixed drama or like parts where it's just being dramatic for dramatic itself, or parts that don't really connect to the show. Like, there are character moments that don't really get brought up later. You'll notice that as the show goes on. But like I said, it's well acted. The most I can say is get past episode 3, maybe. But the first episode is a good pilot. It's just that for me, myself, I had to restart watching the show a lot of times. I watch a lot of Asian dramas. You did bring that up before, Vex. And honestly, do you have any recommendations for any of that? Because honestly, for myself, I'm just trying to get back into watching TV and stuff like that, because I just haven't really. The most I've been watching is either YouTube or just reruns of shows via streaming services. Not exactly what I meant to get, but it's helping me out, so I ain't complaining. Yeah, just give me a recommendation for a show. I might watch it. I'll most likely watch it if I get the time. I got like a really big watch list, man. Uh-oh, I might die. You'll pass, you'll pass, you'll pass! I'm gonna die! Is yes the show, or is yes just you responding to me? Alright. No. Retry robot. You're my main man. The handsome siblings. Watch fun watch and a decent length, about 45th episode, 45ish episodes, and one that I watched that I fell in love with, The Untamed. Yeah, no, it's like I had a teaching assistant for who's like an actual teacher for my job, and she was very big into K-dramas. She would talk about them very often. Though I know you said Asian dramas, so that can correspond to, like, you know, Chinese, Japanese, Taiwanese, Lao, really anything. The Koreas. Hell, I myself have cut myself off from anime for a while just because I wanted to get back into like live shows that weren't movies and stuff like that, or like watch a live movie that wasn't like a Marvel or action movie, which I've gotten into quite a while. One show that I'm actually want to get back into watching is Deadwood, honestly. Giving me some inspiration for a possible Wild West show thing I kind of thinking about running on the channel. But we'll see how my tabletop games go. Because I have a bunch of system ideas or games I would like to run. Like Deadlands, Cyberpunk 2077, or Cyberpunk 2020 more realistically, not Red. I might run the 5e version of Star Wars, but I'm still on the knife's edge on that. No, because I love Star Wars and I love the 5e fan-made system. I just love it. It's really good. It's up there with one of the best. It's just that I'm thinking about it, you know? It's like, because I could run the other systems. There's at least 3 other really good Star Wars systems I can run tabletop game-wise. Like the 3.5 system. And like heck, I might not run the original because like there's the 3.5 system, which like basically was the main system for like Old Republic, most of the Old Republic games, except the MMO, and just overall like revolutionized. Like it's used in a lot of things, like for a base for that system, and I heard many stories about it. I played at least 2 games with it, and made 1 character for it, and that's it. I have no concept of if it's a good system except just hearsay, because everyone's boasting about it being a good system. Either way, most of the stuff I watch is from blank or China, or about China, but a few are about Korea. Sweet Home is another good one. Those are also fun. A wild/frontier style shows. Can't remember the name of it, but we'll look it up. There was one I watched on Netflix a while ago. Ah yes, called Frontier. Yeah. Right now I'm currently just watching Deadwood, though I've stopped watching it for a while. Not because of like anything with the show, just like, you know. What I sometimes, to give myself like a break away from a show, I go to another show and then dive headfirst into that, to another show. Like heck, random, I rewatched the Buzz Lightyear Star Command show just because you could practically watch the entire show in differing or mixed qualities on YouTube for free, because Disney didn't freaking add it to Disney Plus. But yeah, like I'm definitely watching Deadwood and all these other shows. Basically, because like I feel like another reason why is like I'm trying to get back into DMing, or like another method of getting back into DMing is like it's taking a second to absorb some good entertainment. Because I don't know, it's like I've been just so busy and dealing with so much BS in my days, in my life, just dealing with family, my work. I thought I was going to get more free time over the summer, but I just actually got more busy, and that's something that I didn't expect, but it was really like more busy and just more tired. I got compensated for it, but still. Deadwood was okay. I haven't seen all of Deadwood. There's just more of a grittier... Deadwood's just more of a... like, I haven't really watched that much Wild West shows. I've seen movies, many movies, with differing states of like how you can run a Wild West setting. But Deadwood's definitely like a grittier, a very, let's not shy away from the grit of the Old West styled show. Would I name it realistic? Dialogue-wise, probably not, but it's more there for flavor than anything else. It's more there for flavor. It's not meant to be taken too seriously. They keep the events to the events that happen, and they stick more or less to to realistic scenarios as far as I understand. But I would say that don't take everything you get for this show with a grain of heart. It's still a very gritty show with a lot of adult and or fucked up scenarios. Triple kill. Then an otherwise, I wouldn't recommend people would watch for the faint of heart, but I mean, hey, it's whatever. So far, I'm indulging in it. It's good. There's no hard main plot, though it's kind of manifesting as I'm watching. A lot of it is kind of based in spoilers, so I don't even know if I have really right to say it, but I'd say if you're into a Wild West setting where, you know, there's good character dynamic and not much gunplay or combat, and I just mean not much, then I'd say where there's a lot of drama And I guess it's alright. I do, man. It's a TV show. I never do, man. It's a TV show. Yeah, it's like, don't try to take too literal because like, never take everything as completely historically accurate unless they were there. And I fucked up again. Yay! I'm usually good at playing with the robot. What's going on with me? Maybe it's because I'm a little distracted? I'm gonna go in again. There's no way. 'Cause I've died at least 4 times via stream. 2 times as the cowboy with Pepe, and 2 times with the robot. That's it. I'm getting serious. Alright. What else? What else? What else? I know, it's like, I myself have just been getting, you know, back in the, doing a lot more stuff, get credit going, get the car, get my life together, taking life by the bulls and getting things done in my life. Nothing much to say other than that. YouTube is only my hobby, but there's a degree where it's like, I know I can do more with it. So I try to think of angles of how I could improve as a creator. Should have poked me. I may have joined you. Well, and then you're already, I'm just sitting in my, yeah. I'm just sitting in, text-based chat. I'm not in any secret chat this time. So if you want to hop in and join the conversation, you can. And you don't have to just text one at a time. I'm in text-based chat, so if you want to hop in and hop on the I don't even know what you call it, just the stream, I guess. Then sure, come on down, speak your mind. 'Cause I'm more or less just doing that right now as I'm figuring out how to play games and talk at the same time.
Hey.
Hey Vex, welcome to the stream.
Hey.
How are you?
Good. I was actually talking about, what do you call it, this ring. I don't...
Yeah, just if you want to hop on Risk of Rain, like I'll happily exit out of here. I'm pretty much on the first world, so it wouldn't really break my heart switching.
Yeah, give me a couple minutes. You just keep going for a little while. Going here.
My cousin reacted to my goddamn meme. Well, not my meme, really just a TikTok I found. But yeah, whenever you're ready with the thing, I'll hop out.
I have to update.
I got an update. I'll keep playing until you
so
update.
It's not small.
But yeah, what about you? Any entertainment you've been consuming other than K-dramas?
DDO and Warframe recently.
Warframe and what was the other one?
DDO, Dungeons and Dragons Online.
Now that's the MMO, yes?
Yeah, it's fun.
No, I played it. It's decent. I just haven't. It was up.
No, it's more fun with people you know. A lot more fun.
Yeah, I could only guess because it's an MMO. But like, I have no problem with MMOs. It's just that, you know, I consider text-based almost like my MMO.
That's basically your MMO, yeah.
Yeah. I have to keep track of everyone's level ups, what's happening in the story, Literally, I'm only taking, I'm not even taking a break. I'm just, you know, fixing things in my own life. Slash, the only reason I'm even stopping at this moment, if you want to call it that, is that I'm debating making a logo for this company that Mayhem, the character, is currently looking into. For one of the brochures he's picking up.
Dude, you're adding so much spice for that guy, eh?
Well, he's the most dedicated player at the current time. I think he's like in the sense being that he helps me with lore. He always posts on time. I rarely have to poke him for anything. And this is not like, oh, because the other players don't do this, they aren't special to me. This is literally like what he has done since the beginning. Literally, he's on top of the chat because he was literally my first player to join and has done nothing but egg me on and has been incredibly patient, especially since I think it was like only like, I think it was like 4 or so months until like I posted one time, and he hasn't tried to like poke me at all about it, except for like checking in.
The guy is super chill.
Exactly. So like, nah, he deserves a little extra effort here and there, especially since he is excited every time like a little bit of lore is introduced and engages with it instead of just treating it as like, oh, okay. Hell, he helped me actually develop an element that I was developing for the world and try to make it a little bit more realistic, or like look for realistic measures to make it more interactable within the world versus it's a mystic metal type thing or alloy that does a thing. It's like he helped me figure it out to make it more, you know, believable. And I respect that, man.
Yeah, no, I mean, I love Spud. He's a great guy. I should probably, talk to him more. But
I mean, yeah, like whenever you wanna like finish up your thing and like or talk about it, just let me know.
yeah, I'm still, I guess, still finish what's this thing here?
Like if you want to talk about it now, like don't worry about it, man. Stream, no stream. Speak your mind.
Let me
Cause you know me, I'm always excited to learn about new characters. Like I'm always excited to see what people have come up with. I'd say everyone's characters has made me excited in some different way.
Well, I'll get that character done eventually. Just
take your time. Don't force the muse. Let it come naturally. I'm literally only not posting at the moment just so I could fix some BS in my own life before I like, and even then it's like I'm not gonna be like slow about it. It's like also I'm thinking about experimenting and doing stuff. Like I got this new guy, Edward Fullman, in there, Airlock, and Susan, and I could be saying his name wrong again. Also are coming across some interesting lore bit, which I'm completely ready to let them know about.
nice.
Yeah, like I'm an excited creator. I like my moments of silence are really just me thinking of something really cool that I want to dunk in there just because you're interested in it.
I'm interested in it. Yeah.
Exactly. Like never stop creating.
Yeah, well, I'm an artist, so.
Yeah, take your time. Don't force the muse.
No, I mean, like, not a writer. I'm not much of a writer myself, but
Hey, it's fine. Neither were the first writers.
But I do like painting. Painting is very enjoyable.
You're just gonna paint Rippa one day.
I might draw. Did they add any new characters since I last played with you?
I think so, yeah. But I know they added the cowboy. I don't know how long it's been since you played, but they added the cowboy. I think like one other guy. I haven't played him. I don't think he's unlockable right now, or he's an unlockable or something like that.
I never picked up the expansion.
I don't think you have to. I think it was like a free download. I didn't have the expansion. I didn't buy no dang expansion. I just got them. It was a glitch or just something. It was a free update, I'm pretty sure. Unless I'm wrong, and I just got him on some base
I remember
access.
that guy. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
He's alright. He's alright. I am not a huge fan of that character.
With the cowboy guy?
Yeah, I like the mage.
The artificer?
Is that what it's called? I can't remember.
Yeah, you can check him out. You got time. Because I'm on the second world now. And, honestly, I don't know. My little robot buddy is forsaking me right now, man. Granted, I've also, you know, on the second world, so maybe I'm getting better. I've played the cowboy for too long.
I gotta fix my frames. Holy crap.
Yeah,
Hey.
Who was that?
Oh yeah. No idea. Give me a minute. I gotta change all my settings here. Crap. Oh wow.
Yeah, but especially since Jack helped me gain access to Photoshop, that I feel like to brush up on the skills. My first project should be that logo, but we'll see, cause I haven't used Photoshop in a while. And the funny thing is, I've been professionally trained to use Photoshop, and that's what makes it feel extra dumb. Professionally taught how to use Photoshop. It's like a painter learning how to paint again.
No. No.
You feel like as a professional painter, you use like you feel like you never forget how to use your tools?
Oh yeah, they definitely rust, but it's always still there. It just gets easier every time, you know?
Alright, I'll take your word for it, but we'll see what happens. Because, like...
See, I'm rusty at drawing. I'm really rusty. But I am still very capable of drawing. I haven't really done any major drawing in so many years. I just crashed the desktop. Fantastic. I'm gonna be silent for just a few minutes because I remember this being a problem.
That's understandable. But I have many plans on what I'm gonna do this channel. Also, I've had so many for those who follow my crap and frickin' saw the Resident Evil 8 stream. Yeah, sorry, it's gonna be one of those unfinished streams for a while because not only I'm gonna restart, but my console stream thing crapped out on me. And I'm gonna, like, at least audio-wise, I'm gonna have to figure out how to rig that back up together again. That's gonna suck. But right now, I'm not trying to force it. I'm gonna come back to that at a later time and just focus on PC games, because that's the easiest to rig to this computer. Because it's simply a click, slap, and a start.
Double kill.
So I definitely gotta work on my speech, man, my speaking skills, cause playing games while trying to think of what I'm trying to say immediately cuts me off, cause the response of why I was gonna tag everybody in Jack's chat and do the thing. Again, still not gonna do it. That's just something I considered. Is less because I wanna get their channel off the ground, and more because most YouTubers do the whole begging and asking thing. Very few, rarely actually do the whole natural progression of waiting out, throwing out content until they do it. A lot of them usually just share it on different platforms. Only very few YouTubers with a certain like skill actually do the whole, I'll just post this random thing and wait. Which I should feel more grateful and wait. Patience is one of my best virtues, and I should just wait. But we'll see what happens. It's just that it's weird. It's like I always treated this like a hobby, but after a while of seeing the views rise, as well as the enthusiasm of my friends, maybe it's just that combination of just like, you get a little hungry, you get a little bit like you could do better, that instinct. I don't know. Oh, I got stuck there. I think the enemies just slowed down their spawn or just stopped spawning altogether. Oh no, you mother. Come back here.
Okay, everything's fixed. Game runs smooth now. So, whenever you're ready, you can just... I think I'm still on your friends list, so you can invite me, right?
Yeah. Yeah, alright. Goodbye, cruel world. I was on the third wave. Alright. There we go. Check and see if, are you sure you're online?
Yeah.
Cause I don't see you online.
Really? Give me a minute.
Cause yeah, like as I remember seeing your icons pop up from time to time, so I definitely stand by that idea. I think you just have not been
Yeah, I'm tabbing. Just... What's your Steam name?
cool.walker96.
Right. Yes. You should still be on my friends list. I remember seeing you there.
I know you're on my friends list. I just don't see you.
Oh, it's showing me as disconnected. Give me a minute. Should see me pop up for earlier.
Okay. There we go. I sent you the invite, so there you go.
Enable crossplay. Apparently, I have to enable crossplay.
Which is weird because we're both on PC.
Yeah, I have to restart the game.
Alright, you do that. But yeah, I actually am curious, my friend. Since we're on the topics of heroes, superheroes, and all that other stuff, what's your favorite hero? Or, like, it doesn't have to be the favorite, but just, you know, what are the heroes you like within media?
Ooh.
Or villains. Or villains. You're free game to say that.
I like both heroes and villains. A lot of my favorite villains come from the DC universe.
Did I specify? You can pull from the dark hole. You can pull a curveball like I do and pull from the dark horse if you want. Like I don't mind. You know me. Like this is not like a Marvel fanboy hour. This is just me saying that you can pick whoever you want. Mix and match. It's all good.
I know. I am a fan of Deadpool, and I'm really excited for that movie. Which should be out in what, like 2 years?
It's a strong possibility to be out in 2 years more realistically because films take time. Plus, they said it themselves, they don't really have a script. They just have moments they'd like to actually put out there. Which is, from what it sounds like, Deadpool versus Wolverine fight. And that's basically it. Which probably is going to be a scuffle in my mind. Like, all I know is one thing's for certain. It'll be a brutal fight. And I actually feel like the film's gonna be a buddy cop movie. It's the only thing that realistically makes sense in my eyes, because the first film was a romance, was a rom-com, and then the second movie was a what was it, like a drama / family film, technically. Or a revenge revenge film if you think about it, but technically there's no revenge in it. Because the revenge was dealt like immediately after like a minute. So I'd say maybe a buddy cop movie more realistically, because it's just the two of them. But again, that's the thing. We're just assuming it's gonna be the two of them.
Okay, I should be able to join you.
It could be a whole it could be a whole X-Men movie for all I know. X-Force the movie.
Here we go. We're in there.
Alright, so I go. I create a game. Start game. I play cowboy. I have the artifacts up. Pick your guy.
Who haven't I played in a long time? I don't know what my guys are. Let's look here. Ooh, I like this guy. Acrid? Didn't I unlock this guy really recently? I don't know what he does.
I'll say this though. No, it's like speak your mind. What? Honestly, I don't know what that is. Like, that's the first time I'm seeing that.
What this here?
Yeah, the crab man.
The crab, the robot, the plant robot.
Yeah, I don't have him unlocked, and he's just here.
I've used him a couple times.
Never seen it, but regardless, are you ready? All right.
Yep. I don't remember where I unlocked him. One thing is, he's very, very slow.
You don't even have a dash like the other robot?
Kinda. I'm dashing right now.
It's more like you're burrowing, but okay. I see what
Yeah,
you're
they can't shoot me. They can't shoot me when I'm dashing.
So yeah, you like Deadpool as your hero. Yeah, what about your villain?
I'm actually kind of a fan of Joker.
Okay.
This is a very complex character.
Mm.
Oh, that's a getting through. Oh. I don't remember this character very well.
Ain't that cathartic? I just kept one-shotting those creatures with my revolver. I had like a 12 shooter. Either way. Oh, I unlocked a firework or something? What is that? Activating an interactable launches a firework to a nearby enemy. Yeah, that's completely new. I have never had that before.
So, okay, leave me alone.
Damn it, I missed. That's a funny looking sight. Let's see, have you unlocked any items, my friend? No, you have not.
Oh, so that's what that does. I was wondering what that was. Yeah, but for me, I like many heroes. I don't know who I would consider my number one. Honestly, for myself, thanks to text-based, I'm thinking about reevaluating and looking in. Another one of them was Static Shock, and I put Batman and Superman right next to each other. Because, I find Superman boring because he's basically, like, he's got no real depth, in my opinion.
it's like, that's an alright opinion to have, I just don't think it's the correct one. Heyo, but either way, realistically though, it's kind of the reason why is because I actually, like, if you actually take a like, if you look beyond, like, just, you know, what people have wrote him out to be, and just, you know, some of the comics and how he's been portrayed in, like, most other forms of media, he's actually a pretty cool hero. He's very funny, and I can see why people would see him as, like, the hopeful hero, the hopeful unsung hero. It's like, it's actually pretty cool. He's more than the powers that he's given. He's an actual character. It's just a part of his character is the powers. It's just not something that you'd initially think. And the reason I put them so... Oh, damn, you died. The reason I put him and Batman so close to the list is because I think Batman's freaking cool. I think he's really cool. I think he's awesome. I think he's a good detective. Problem with this character is I feel like he's a little bit overrated. Or at least we've overused him throughout the media. DC, you could give me, like, give me at least 20 DC heroes. Batman's gonna be on that list due to the fact that he's always common. Like, hell, like, you throw a stone and half of his roster of heroes or villains are probably gonna be on your list. Literally, Joker's one of your favorites.
Yep, DC.
That's kind of what I'm saying. It's hard.
Yeah, I know, because he's got like the best villain. Well,
I think his villains and everybody are great, but at the same time, I know that they're better. But the fact that he's got such clout, such carte blanche, you'll never know about him.
I mean, Lex Luthor's up there too, so.
And he's a Superman villain. Ergo, why I put them both kind of on a similar frame of, like, well, Superman actually is a very interesting character. If you ignore all the ways that people try to really overwrite his character to be Jesus, which is for some reason a thing in movies, but not in his comics. Or they try to treat him like a human being. But, it's kind of what I'm saying. It's like, he's an actually enjoyable character if you get down to actually knowing him. But I can see why a lot of people wouldn't put him on their favorites list because of kind of how media has presented him thus far. So I would see it.
Got no real weaknesses except for
I'd say there's a myriad of other weaknesses other than a rock. How about a morality?
I mean,
Literally, that's what Lex Luthor uses as his weapon the most, is outsmarting Superman. And I wouldn't call him like a dumb superhero who uses just his muscles. He uses his brain way more often to solve his problems.
Yeah.
Exactly. I'm not even saying Lex Luthor is wrong, it's just the way he goes about it is kind of what's wrong. He puts a target on Superman's back because of what he fears what, you know, what he can do, as well as like what he's doing to the minds of the people, thinking that like he could solve all their problems, which is a very genuine fear. But so you're saying that with all this power and responsibility, he should just let people die and suffer when he knows he can change it? That's kind of the thing. It's like, are you telling a person not to do their job? Or what they are taking up as their responsibility? You walk up to Spider-Man and say, don't save those people at the burning building?
You know, okay, so
Exactly.
with
There's no-
Spider-Man, he's more human than, you know.
Yeah, but he can walk into a burning building and come out of it completely fine.
Ooh, Spider-Man now.
Yeah, he's done it several times. Throughout media.
Yeah, but like, it's not like he went into the fire.
No, he definitely goes in like directly into the fire. But that's not really justifying it too much. It's like
Superman can actually do that.
yeah, and then you say that that's a problem because he can do that? There are characters that are straight up immune to fire.
Well, he's not just immune to fire; he's immune to a lot.
You're saying that characters shouldn't be powerful or cool? Like that's something even I had to tackle.
What I'm saying is, like, characters shouldn't have as many strengths as that character has. Is a little ridiculous.
And Wonder Woman murders. And we treat that as completely fine when it comes to any other situation. But Batman doesn't murder.
I mean, well,
And that's kind of my mindset here. It's like, I love DC heroes, but the reason that combining them feels off is that you get situations like that. It's like, you have Batman fight Superman, and Batman's going to win. Not because of any power, strategy, or anything you could slap on the character. And you're basically making him a god. That's why I said he's overrated. Superman was written powerful, and then you justify it with his morality and his humanity. Things that are actually a human aspect that he tackles every day. He's not trying to be a god. He doesn't worship his powers. He actually fights his conflicts very human, which is what makes his situations more relatable. Even if you have the powers of a being, you have to consider that you could still snap someone's neck by moving at a breakneck pace. You have to be considerate of the ethics of how you're going to go about it, which is why he doesn't murder most of his enemies. It's like, Batman, his own ethics are ties to his own. If he actually started murdering people, granted, I don't think he should. It's good that he doesn't. But if he did, would that really dynamically change his character beyond what you've already known him?
he has murdered people in the past for sure.
And that's what I'm trying to say. Like, if Superman just straight up murdered somebody, then that's just an entire tonal shift. You got basically Homelander.
I mean, he's basically Homelander.
And that's kind of the misconception he always brings to people. That's what people see Superman as. If Spider-Man kills people, that's a totally different character. If Superman kills people, that's suddenly on brand for people that don't know him. See? If Batman kills people, it's suddenly considered a different character. And and his dad is now the guy that uses guns. Even though Batman in his earlier comics used guns. That's kind of what I'm always saying. It's like the only difference between Batman and Superman is not really the powers or the struggles. It's really more or less like the way you go about it. Really, it's like the closest thing that I even remotely say is the difference is maybe Batman deals with like more psychos, maybe, but beyond that, I don't know. That's kind of it. I like making your heroes more more realistic doesn't guarantee an audience in my sense. It's like I like Spider-Man because he enjoys his powers but deals with real struggles. But at the same time, you're saying that those struggles can't be Superman's struggles too. You're saying he can't struggle with bills. Are you gonna just say he should just rob a bank? See? But this is not me just making a making a fight. This is me just trying to throw out an actual genuine thought process of like, how do you feel like this character should be portrayed versus how you think he's being portrayed.
Well, it's hard to say, man. It's really hard to say.
That's kind of what I'm saying. I'm throwing out an opinion. It's not fact. It's just from what I know of the character and what you know of the character, how do you think he should be portrayed? And I don't say you're wrong. It's like, yeah, he's got a lot of power under his belt, but like, I don't want to shun a character for having power, you know?
Well,
because that's fun.
Part of the problem, though, because he's got too much.
I'd say, yeah, I'd agree, but he has no more power than Batman with plot armor.
Oh, yeah, he does. Oh, my God.
Exactly.
He doesn't use his brain as much as Batman does.
Do you have any proof of that?
Batman can outsmart.
Batman can outsmart him because we read him get outsmarted. He outsmarts Lex Luthor, a canonically more smarter character than Batman, who cooks up schemes to take him down all the time. It has way more kryptonite than Batman. Since you want to say that's his weakness. See, that's what I'm trying to say. It's like, it's all about the writing. How do you want your character to be portrayed? And I like Batman because he's cool, because he has all these aspects. But I do consider him overrated that we could consider him this god-tier smart guy, when in reality he's at a detective's level. You see what I mean? And this is just a discussion. I'm not saying you're wrong for having your ideals. I'm just trying to give you a different opinion. So you could like consider what I'm trying to say here with like if Superman's so overpowered, why is his character being brought up in media so often?
I have no idea.
And there you go. Because he actually has merit. He's actually a good character. It's just that I could see the powers getting in the way, but that's no more different than, well, why don't we write more stories where Batman doesn't have money? Or technology? Or his Bat family?
I think there's been a few situations.
Very few, but not many.
Not very many. Yeah,
And that's what I'm trying to tell you. That's no near difference. It's like, if Batman can buy himself out of most situations, why isn't that considered an overpowered power?
Well, money isn't really a power, per se.
I'd definitely say it is.
Well, is just...
I look at our day-to-day lives, and I could definitely tell you many situations where, like, money could definitely solve the problem. Hey, any other hot takes you got, Vex? I feel like I've been grilling you the entire game.
I'm trying to trick you.
That's what I'm saying. As soon as you come in, I'm grilling the shit out of you. I'm sorry. That was not my intent.
I'm doing so bad right now. I'm just barely alive.
Now you see why I gotta... Like, I feel weird about dying as Rubit. Wait a minute here. Yo, grab this freaking green item, you.
Where?
Up here. Look upstairs where the bullets are coming from. Get this green item. I looked at your goddamn thing. You have not a single item. I am mad. I am mad,
no idea
sir.
which one to grab, so I'm just grabbing one to
You
grab.
have you have 4 items now. I have like over 10. We gotta fix that.
I technically have 5 items, thank you.
5 items, my ass. I have more than like, let's see here, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, about 18 items. We are fixing this today. Get your ass over
The
here.
thing is, I don't remember what does what, so I've been mostly, ignoring it.
And that's kind of why I put them on the same list. I love both of them, but I also feel like writers glorify Batman because he's an easier character to write because he's that grounded. And any actual problem plot-wise, they can just throw money at it because money is seen throughout the peoples is like a very fixable odd. Because if you have no money, you have no gadgets. If you have no ninjutsu, how are you going to fight the bad guys? It's like, you kind of stack this list with a repertoire of skills that you could see a person having and using to their benefit. But honestly, it only makes more question of why don't you apply this to people
who will live longer and can solve these problems indefinitely. But she tries to with the Bat Family, but again, this is a keyword try. And they have been a part of many stories. I'm not saying they're wrong for doing these in stories. No, no, no. I'm just questioning, like, more or less what actively, outside of the prime story of David versus Goliath type not theology, but like scenarios, would you classify that Superman can't be Batman? See what I mean? It's all based on writing. Now going back to our little story here. So you like Deadpool?
I just want to play the game. I still want to play the game. My brain is too focused on the game right now.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm thinking very low of this stream the more time goes on. But I like Deadpool, though.
Yeah, Deadpool is an interesting character.
What do you like about him?
Media, I like the fact that like he's like basically he's a meme, and he memes himself. Which is pretty great. This is a pretty great practical item. I have no idea what that does. I don't know what half my abilities do, okay? I don't.
Yeah, you want to go buy some loot, or are you good?
Where?
That's a good question. I don't know.
I have no idea where things are.
Oh, you keep running away, so I don't know, man.
I'm not really running away. I'm just okay.
Scuttling away. How about that? All right, how about this? There's loot right over here. Come here. There's two loots. There's loot here, and then there's loot here. Alright. Buy some loot. You know what? I'll buy it for you. Here you go. There. And alright, here. Loot.
Which one should I grab here?
Pick egg. Egg's good for mobility.
But yes, I need the egg.
Try out the egg right now.
Oh jeez.
You can turn it off, by the way.
Too fast. I can't go. I can't see what's going. Too much egg.
Egg is powerful. Egg is good. Alright. What else?
Ready to move on to the next stage?
I wanna get you some more loot. Hold on. Get over here. More loot. There.
Which one should we grab in here?
Get the vial, or maybe the seeds.
I got critical strikes instead.
Is that-
I don't know what
Alright.
each of them is.
Yeah, like I was gonna say, if you get the seeds, you get health back with every bit of damage you do. You could get the vial and the red vial.
I already do that.
Alright, well, it doesn't mean you can't get more.
That'd be nice.
Exactly. These things boost your abilities by like a lot. A lot. Yeah, it's like...
I'll make my way over there. It's the boss.
Yeah, it's the crockpot.
Owie!
Get out of there! Get out of there, Vex! Get out of there! You'll
Owie!
die! You'll fucking die! Alright, grab both of those green things. Beckett, you grab the coin.
Which one did I need to grab?
Grab both of them. Grab the seed for healing.
Oh, yeah, okay.
There's the guitar if you want to do multi-damage.
Okay.
The red vial if you want to gain a single extra to your max every kill you get.
What I need is cooldowns. So many cooldowns.
I don't know anything about that, but we're out of here.
Yeah. Where the hell am I? Oh, okay. Alright, that makes more sense.
Oh yeah.
Are we doing stuff over there? I'm not seeing it. Okay. Get down to my plants. Get in my plants. Owie. Something hit me hard. I don't know what it was. Maybe it was all 6 of those golds down there. There was a lot of golds.
Vex is dead. No. I'm making a mistake by taking up 2 crowns. But I'm doing it anyway, I guess.
There's a lot of golds down there, and I don't move very fast, so...
activate. Dang it.
Before though. Yeah, there was like so many goals. So. What we're doing, I'm gonna fix my video settings. Oh, no wonder why it's lagging.
It's because you got the stream up or something.
No, my video ratio is up, my resolution. I usually turn it down so it lags less. Yeah, lag's gone. Feels like every time I restart the game, it just resets it up to 19 or 90 days or freaking 80 or whatever, and I'm like, oh. I was getting about maybe 10 frames per second. And that's why I was having a hard time hitting things. Now, do you remember what the captain does?
Not really. I think he's got like an arm gun or something.
No, he's got a weird pistol with him. Is he the one that drops mines? Pretty sure he's the one that drops mines. And his pistol has a charge on the thing. Yeah, okay, now it's coming back to me. Let's see what boss we get.
The reason I'm even holding up right now is simply because I wanna... Yes! I wanna get that goddamn turret.
Oh, that's a turret?
Yeah,
It's
It's a drone.
massive.
I wanna get that drone, man.
I was wondering that. I thought that was a jump pad or something. I'm like, why is it so expensive?
Because it's powerful. And because I got 2 crowns, I fucked myself kinda, because that means double the amount of BS could happen to me. It's the crock pot.
Yeah, you're lucky you didn't get the snake. Snake would have been worse. And again, you are getting better wrecked right now. look like a crock pot. Looks more like a teapot.
It's just funny calling it a crock pot, honestly. What is that?
How come I've never seen that prototype thing before?
What prototype?
The turret. The big ass turret.
Because it just looks like rubble on the ground, but it costs a lot of money.
How come I've never seen that in the game before?
Oh, no, it's in there. It's been there since the beginning.
Oh, maybe I was lucky enough to find it.
I'm really curious. What is this? Yes, I'm risking it and getting a third crown. I'm causing my own problems.
I live.
I prolong your suffering.
Oh, maybe I'll be able to play the Railroad Slam. Okay. Oh, I like this map. Actually, this is the same map I got to unlock this character in. But I just can't remember, like, what you had to do to do that. Are we? Alright, I'm dead.
Thank you for letting me know.
Something hit me hard. I don't know what it was.
Alright, how much is this? Oh, that's actually not a lot. I turn into egg. By the power of egg.
By the power of egg. Yeah, almost 100%. Oh, see, I'm almost completely sure that this is the same map that I unlocked that one guy I had. He's pretty awesome. He's got some interesting mechanics and
Maybe you just gotta learn them. I don't know.
yeah.
Kill the shrooms. They're too powerful. I fear them more than the crockpots. They can one-shot you.
Oh, maybe that's what freaking hit me.
Wonder, why did you only choose command?
What?
Yeah, there's a guy named Nendor Thunk who just joined the stream, and why did you only choose command?
I don't understand.
I don't understand what he meant either. I'm a little lost on context, my friend.
Oh, Conrad. Is it Conrad? Is that the character you're using?
I don't know. Either way, I like the cowboy character. He's got wicked 6-shooters. But welcome to the stream, man.
Yeah,
Man. There we go. Yeah, I'm just collecting a little bit of something, but more or less, I'm actually working my way towards your artifice suit. Your artifact. Oh! I have no idea, man. I have no idea why I decided to double up on this crown, but it hasn't harmed me that bad. I'd say when you double up on it, it honestly hurt me more. When I tripled up on it, it's a little bit better. And with the teddy bear, I mean.
What does the teddy bear do?
It has a chance to block incoming damage, and it stacks.
Right.
I'm not grabbing that. That might screw me. What the heck is this? Nothing.
What made me sad is you didn't get to keep the prototype.
Yeah. What prototype?
The big turret. Big turret.
Oh, the big turret's right there.
Is it? I don't see it.
It's right there.
I don't see it.
I think it's destroyed. I agree with you there, but not staying here for that nonsense. I'm getting out of here.
Fire lizards.
Also, I did screw up. I did trade my egg for a turret.
Nice.
And it was intentional, all intentional. I felt like I could find a new one. But I also am prolonging my torture a little bit.
You're like, I'm gonna win.
I'm gonna win.
Something landed on your face.
Maybe I should get the feather.
It got expensive.
The frames! The frames!
The frames.
The frames! Yeah, but I chose this guy purely out of interest. I like the cowboy guy. Yeah, but if you might be wondering why I'm not fighting the boss right now, even though he's right there, it's purely out of the fact that I'm trying to ante up because my comrade has died.
Again.
I'm not gonna say again. I mean, it would have been either me or you. But if you're enjoying watching the ongoing combat of me against the world, maybe drop a like. It helps more than you know. Or maybe give me a subscribe and hit the bell icon, and you'll know when me and my team, my party, streams D&D on Saturdays, level 20 or bust.
I've been meaning to, watch some of that, but
kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me.
Yeah, watch The Untamed. I'm pretty sure you'll love it. Especially since you said you like the cultivation style of stuff. Oh yeah, it's got tons of that.
Alright.
Both sides of the cultivation kind of thing.
Or did I lose all my stuff just from that fall? Or did I just not have a lot and I just made a major assumption about my the current situation? Yeah, 3 crowns are definitely cool. Even though they are very also, you know, put on some damage onto my stuff.
They're ha 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 in here right now.
I love Risk of Rain. I will watch till the end. Thank you.
Hey man, thanks for doing that.
Thanks for the watch, man. That's more than a thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Cause I'm trying to just really get loot / lead the enemies away. If I can get an egg, man. If I can just get the egg.
No egg for you.
I mean, I just want my egg, man. I just want my egg.
You might have to do it without the egg.
No, I need my egg, man. I just need my egg. I got another heal drone.
It might blow up.
I mean, it might. I'm not gonna deny that.
I like how you're just going around in circles.
Oh, I have to look for loot, man. I'm a loot ninja. It's my thing.
Yeah, I noticed that. As you can tell, I'm
Below the
very-
difficulty is a little purple symbol that is an artifact. Oh, the only reason I didn't grab that one, the only reason I didn't grab that one is purely out of the fact that like, doesn't it add more to the difficulty, or, like, I know it adds more loot. I know that for certain.
It did speed up your bar there a little bit. The ha 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 ha, it's getting longer.
Nah, I think it just stays like that forever.
No, it doesn't. It does not.
I'm trying to find loot. The one that you chose was the artifact of command. Oh. Hmm. Me against the world!
I like seeing all those ones.
Just the bouncing damage numbers.
I know.
But yeah, I need equipment, man. I want my egg, man. I want my egg.
I think I actually got the snake on this map once.
The snake?
I sure hope you got
Oh, you mean the
Yeah.
fire snake? The fire snake would suck. Now I know it's like it's randomized bosses, so I just don't want the I don't want the snake.
No,
Snake's
it's
bad.
alright.
Snake's pretty bad. I could do without the snake.
Okay. Ooh, this box. They come for you.
Yeah, they want my cheeks. They ain't gonna get it.
They're gonna clap you.
They gonna try to clap me. Even the music zoned out. It was like, yeah, you're doing all right, but I mean, die.
I am rather fond of this map, though. I do like this map.
I think the map's alright, but it's very confusing.
Yeah. Wait, does that stuff give you actually invincibility or something?
Oh no, it just heals me.
Oh.
There are different drones. That drone I just clicked was the drone of healing.
No, you're stealth. You're stealth.
Oh, that's stealth? Oh yeah, that's actual stealth. It does crit damage if I attack the enemy.
Yeah, but does it make you invincible too while it's on?
That doesn't make me invincible, it makes me invisible.
Yeah, but also invincible?
No. It doesn't give me any frames of invisibility. Invincibility, yeah.
Invincible? Yeah.
It gives me frames of...
I saw... Okay, holy crap. I saw, a big team shooting you with your stealth on, right? And it wasn't doing damage.
I really want to turn on the boss fight. But I've seen that... Actually, could I?
Snake! It's a snake!
No, it's more crockpots.
God, this is like the third time. Fourth
They
time?
are my mortal enemies. They are my mortal enemies. The crockpots.
Here comes everybody else.
Help me! No! 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 No!
Don't die, man. Don't die. I believe in
No! No!
you.
Give me... Alright, one's down. One of them is down.
But you got all those other enemies, well, which is problematic.
If you're wondering where the invincibility frames are coming from, it's coming from my teddy bear.
Oh. And then you get shot a few times and you have to die. Oh, hey, can you tap it from up here?
I could try, but not gonna lie. Kinda wanna get the fuck out of here. Don't kill me!
Here they go.
I'm dead!
Oh, there we go. Hey man, you got pretty far.
Thank you,
I
man.
can't really say.
Thank you, Nander. Ninder.
I can't really say
Thanks, Thunk.
but oh, you did.
So close. Very, very close. You gonna switch out your character? You're gonna stick with the same guy?
Yeah, I'm gonna switch over my character to somebody I know.
Yeah.
No, yeah, it's fine.
I'm gonna play my cowboy guy. I'm gonna go with another run. Another run. Another run is my cowboy. I'm not gonna stop. And the reason I got so far is because, yeah, GG indeed. I was praying, I'd be humbled if you'd stick around for a bit, but it's up to you on that one. I do know you said you'd stick around for the battle. Ooh! And as I say that, I get whacked. Ain't that nice? Like, as soon as, I was showing... No, it's like, that's the thing. I could do this game with just Cowboy. And I know it. I screwed myself. As being I'll just wait for Vex to get jumped. Is your bud watching the stream? If you're talking about Vex, yes, but he's not watching the stream right now. Or at least I think he is. Yeah, you are technically. I'm waiting for him to get jumped. I am waiting. I have full faith in you, but I know you're gonna don't grab the egg. Don't grab it. Don't grab it.
I mean, I was trying to, but
don't do it. It's like at this point, it was gonna be a waste of a coin. All right, this time I'm playing it for realsies. I'm playing it for realsies, for reals. This time. All right, you're gonna play the captain. All right. What are y'all playing on? I think we're playing on medium difficulty. Like last frame I saw, we were playing on medium, but I didn't select the difficulty. I literally just start the game as however. And I'm using the artifact where you get to choose the power-ups because of I like those versus randos because as much as I'm okay with the randos, I always have a problem where one of us grabs all the power-ups for some reason. Plus we can have more fun making more combinations. Let's see here.
I also have shotgun.
Like, I just unlocked Firework. That's the only reason I keep grabbing it. Big risk, high reward. Silly goose.
My box. Dude, you took my box.
No, there's way more boxes. Did you sacrifice health for your box? I don't think so. I don't think so.
Fine, let me grab the turret. I can't remember half my abilities do, but
Alright, after this point, you gotta start picking up some boxes.
yeah, I'm trying to, but I spent my money on a thingy.
Oh, you got a red one. What console are you playing on? I'm actually playing on PC. But when I get my console up and running, I could technically play a PS5. I have a PS5 that I can play. Though I've had some issues with some... and I'm playing on an Alienware laptop. Alienware, not laptop. Alienware desktop. But risk it all.
Owie, that hurts.
Let's see here.
That hurt my butt.
It certainly hurt your butt. Maybe I'll grab another one, see what happens. Could I join y'all? Yeah, sure. Send your just put your username in chat when I get a chance. I could guarantee we'll probably play one more round if this isn't too long.
Yeah, I mean, we probably won't live that long.
Yeah, like that's kind of my mindset. It's like we'll probably play like this, maybe 1 or 2 more rounds if we're lucky, and then we'll crap out. Cause I'm pretty sure it's late for Vex, and for me, I know it's late. It's just I don't start work until late, and that's why I'm using that.
I got an hour.
Oh, most definitely, because I'm always down to play with somebody. I could really help with some unlocks. Yeah, sure, why not? I see you taking the teddy bears. Hmm. Do you like them invincibility frames? Hmm.
Yeah. Taking them.
I only recently found out about the teddy bears and incorporated them in my. Oh, it's the same username. Thunk. All right, buddy. We'll get you in here.
Why you die? I'm gonna come over there and help you. By help you, I mean steal all your kills. I mean, what?
I don't know, man. I'm doing really, really good. I got all these items. It's very, very helpful.
I have 3 times as many items as me right now. I can't find anything.
Users, no thanks. Alright. Give me a second. But yeah, I'll let you catch up to about 7 items. You have about 5. So you only need 2 more.
Don't worry about that. Don't worry about me. I'll figure things out. I can adapt.
Nice, nice, nice.
Yeah, this is a shotgun. It's fun. I can't remember what half my other abilities do. Oh, you're dying.
No, I did that on purpose for health. I mean, for money. Alright. I'd say after our first boss fight, I'm gonna plug your name in, and then we'll see what happens. Also, whenever you're ready, we can start that boss fight, by the way.
Oh, whenever you're ready. I'll make my way over there. Yo ho ho when I fall around.
Alright, Captain. You Captain. Where's the boss fight area?
I thought it was on the ground floor, but like I
No, it changes location. You Captain.
more often than not, this map is usually on the ground floor. Weird.
No, Captain, it's somewhere else. Also, there's loot up here, Captain. Right here.
I'm coming.
You're not moving fast enough. Captain. Alright, let's see here.
Thank you very much. Ooh, another rat. Let's see what this does. Stacking armor. Nice.
Oh, there's the boss fight area.
Was it on the ground?
No, it's way all the way up here in the hill.
Oh, there you are. Okay, I'll make my way over there.
Yeah. While I wait for you, I am going to start typing in our buddy's name.
How do I get up? Going down, go up.
Trying to remember how do you go to the terminal from the computer?
The what?
Y'all might have ran out of chests. I know we probably ran out of chests.
Yeah, two diamonds.
And because I keep finagling my computers. Alright. Let's defeat this boss real quick. And then I get one and you get one, because you have 3 reds, dude. That's like, come on.
I have 2 reds. Oh, 3 reds. 3 reds.
I can look right at your inventory.
And like literally nothing else. And 3 whites. Defense. I'm just gonna sit my bubble. It's got healing and defense up here. This little circle answer.
Get your green item.
My first green.
Alright, give me a minute. Cover me while I
Yep.
pause your shooting. Pause your shooting. I think it's like Control Alt Tab. Nope, not it at all. Nope, not it at all. Is it? Let's see here. Trying to see which one accesses. I hit the screenshot button a couple times. I am an old man right now. You know what? Screw it. I'll just go straight to Steam with this. Like straight to Steam, huh? Cover me.
Oh, I forgot this weapon can charge. It narrows down the spread. That's what it does.
Hmm. 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 I'll make it easier and just say if you're near your Steam right now, this is the friend code. I'll make it easier on everyone involved.
Keep bullets.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Use it responsibly. Alright, let's go. But yep, Thunk, I put the friend code in the chat. In the live chat.
Hey, look, I survived this one.
Yep, you're getting better. Or at least the captain is a better option for you.
Oh, it's because I was lagging. Why am I still lagging?
What was that? You're still lagging?
Hold on, I'm not anymore. That's for all for a while. Are you dying?
Oh yeah.
I'm coming.
For realsies, I am dying.
I'm coming. I'm coming. Oh, jeez.
When I get a chance after this, I'm gonna look into that.
Right, this guy has orbital strike. That's so weird. Orbital strikes.
I think I ate up that whole totem area.
I know, I was gonna show you if I could use some of that, but I'm like, nope, that's not.
I'm sorry, but I'll help you get some more loot. I'm hungry, man. I'm famished, man.
Oh, I need some loot.
You didn't put your friend code. Is that not it? Hold the fucking phone. You know what? Hold on.
I'll protect you while you're doing that.
Thank you.
We got really busy here. And I had to use one of my deployables, so I can't pick that up anymore. It's done.
Sorry about that.
It's
Let's
okay, buddy.
see. Chrome. I'm risking my entire life here. I'm gonna open up window. And then I'm gonna go all the way to my stream so I can drop a friend's code for this person I don't even really know. That's how dedicated I am.
You want to see this happen? Yeah, I know. I get
I'm
it.
dedicated. I'm dedicated. This is the friend's code.
Whew, that was close.
Alright, I'm back in the game. Back in the saddle.
Alright, well, now I can wander off.
If you feel safe thinking about that, yeah.
I mean, yeah, but I want to be able to use this thing. This thing I deployed here.
All right, here's a chest right here. Alright, I don't know if the other one I gave, if either one of those friend codes worked for you. They gave you mine. It's like, oh, good to know, good to know.
Frozen. It's over here. Oh, hey, there's the portal thing.
Alright, before we open the portal, there's a chest. You can have it.
Yeah, I'm listening back here.
And there's a and after you open that, there's a totem. You can blow it up. There's a totem over there. You can blow it up. See?
Two whites over there.
You don't have one of those special equipments, so there's a specially equipped over here.
Where?
I already tagged it. It's for the orange items.
I didn't see that hole there.
Yeah, don't fall in the hole.
I mean, it hurt, but I didn't die.
It doesn't matter if you can die. You'll die later if you don't see the hole. I'm with the server. Alright, if you want to do the boss or look for more chests, it's your decision.
Well, I mean, let's risk the boss. It'll be fun.
Alright. Oh, I killed him in one shot.
Killed one of them in one shot.
It's the crockpots! Ooh, that almost annihilated me.
I'll be able to get the oil down. No, no, no.
Why would you go into the crockpots?
I was trying to run away from the crock pots, okay? They were stuck in me. They were stuck in me. Is my deployable still there?
Alright,
yeah.
I'll pick up the request in a second. turret's still here, fighting the good fight.
My little deployable, yeah, it is.
Your
It's-
child. Your child is still fighting
It's
us.
difficult, yeah. Those things don't die, by the way. They don't.
Your immortal child
prob-
is still
I
fighting on.
probably should have deployed it at the portal when I first saw it.
Alright, fine.
It happens. Do you want to restart and let this guy in, or?
Yeah, but I don't want to just stand there.
Who, me? Well, I'm dead. I'm not standing here.
Yeah, I'm doing one quick loot search real quick. Because I
I'm-
am a loot ninja. I need that loot.
Yeah, I know you have to have the loot. I know.
It's delicious. I can't
Yes.
help it, man. Flesh is delicious.
I know, you can't help it.
Loot is delicious, man.
We call those loot whores.
Well, I'm a loot slut then. I was like, there's nothing about whore in anything. It's like, this is like loot prostitute,
Yeah, loot gigolo.
loot gigolo. I'd actually wear that shirt around. It was like just big letters, loot, little words right under it, gigolo.
Loots.
I think that's pretty much it.
There you got it all. It's all good.
Maybe not all of it, just, you know, enough for now.
You could take some damage.
Up.
You could-
Look at that, look at that. My loot senses guide me to more loot.
Ugh. You're gonna have like 3 times as much loot as I do.
Man, I'm just saying.
How dare? How dare?
I dare. Triple dog dare, one would say.
How dare? How dare?
Like, gotta make sure my my loot senses doth not deceive me. No, I already been here.
Do you check the hill on top there? Usually sometimes just
yeah. I love the fact that I could just buy that thing and it just shoots off rockets that just go looking for enemies. And blows up their prostates. And even if there is still loot remaining, I kind of want to move it along.
I live.
Oh. Yep, there you go.
Wait, you got it?
Yeah, I got the guy.
Do you want to restart?
No.
Again, or-
No, we're on a good run, man. I want the guy to join, but I mean, you can't go into that comeback and then just not, like,
I
not
know,
take advantage
I'm
of the
doing
comeback.
pretty decent. I know. Not amazing, but I mean, I don't have any loot, so.
But thank you for giving me a
I take
choice.
all the
of
red
that.
items, but don't lose. It was just RNG, man. RNG.
RNGesus.
Yeah, RNG. Sometimes I get red, sometimes I don't.
Is there a crown? I thought you were dying. Oh shit.
Who, me? No. You are. But
I am.
Don't make no way to help you.
No, you're good for now. I'll survive. I will survive. Hey ho.
I love shotguns. Oh, so good. So good.
Some would say you're shotgun. Some would say you're in the shotgun weddings.
Jeez. That annoys Annihilated everything flying. With one shot. And one ukulele. Bad imps, get out of here.
Alright, my headphone died, but I'm back in the game.
I'm currently looking for it.
Alright, I'll let you catch up in the loot. Even though I shouldn't. No, I'm just joking. I'm joking. I want you to catch up. If you get the one that looks like cells, like power cell, like generic power cells in the video game, like the green loot, then like after this one loot,
I only have like one so far.
if you gain power cells, place where you can buy brittle crowns. Where's the brittle crown? Where'd be the brittle crown? Also, here's a place to buy loot if you want to buy loot.
Oh, what? Oh, Jesus. It's on the other side of the map. I'll be right over there. I found one over here. Owie! I found the loot isn't worth it. No, it's not.
Don't die, man. I'm on my way. Yeah.
Those would be dicks.
Get your fucking loot.
I got it. Super green, right? Super green, right? Owie! What was that?
Don't know. Start running.
It was a red light and it was burning me. Oh my god, there's like so many of those fire guys behind me.
I took him out. Let's go.
Wait, I already took him out.
Because you can run into him. So you have a lot of money. Let's go spend it.
I'd like to spend some money, yeah.
Come on, let's go. First chest in our journey to get you up to date on your loot. Come on.
I'm coming, just give me a second. I accidentally let it on the fan there.
Alright. Alright, that's the loot you got? Cool. Next loot.
Yep,
That's
them
what I did.
seeds are gonna be useful.
That was hurt for health there.
Get out of there. That's this way. Definitely looking for the ooze. Come on, this way. Come on, let's go. There's more loot. This way. There's more loot. This way. I am your loot. I am your loot guy. Yeah, I'm the loot ninja, man. I wear that title with honor, despite its connotations of negativity that some people like to say. But whatever. They're just mad because they can't find loot like I can.
Yeah, apparently. I'm so mad that I can't find loot like you can. I'm just joking.
No, I know it's true. It's like, you laugh all you want, I know it to be true. Laugh to hide the pain. Also, here's loot. Good loot.
Take this red. Take this red.
Thank you. Thank you for being very considerate.
I have already tons of red, as you said.
Alright, speaking of which, let's see here. More loot. Found the boss fight. Definitely found the boss fight. Ooh, one slice. There's loot down there.
Here.
Actually, there's valuable loot over there.
I'm just deploying my deployables next to the portal thing.
Go get the expensive loot.
I'm going over there. I wouldn't mind having some double kill.
Alright, 15, 16. There's more loot over here, my friend. Up here. There's a lot of loot in this area.
Apparently, there's no one behind us too, I see it.
And then there's another thing of loot right there. Boss? Yeah, I still want to get... I just want to get him up to date on his loot before I take him to the boss and screw up his insides. And he dies immediately.
Yep, I will.
Nah, I have full faith in Vex. Like, I've been dunking on him this entire game, but I have full faith in Vex. He's been whooping so much butt this entire game.
Dude.
Nah, I've been dunking on him too much.
You
It's
know
too
I'm
much
pretty
dunk.
If I had a problem with it, I would say something.
Some people have a problem.
But either way, I hit the boss.
Okay. Yeah, you can sit in the green circle there, and it like move you, so... Oh god. Oh god, my health disappeared so damn fast, I couldn't even get into the circle. Is it worth it? Yes. Yes. Oh, another guy's been. Now I'm gonna sit my nice little healing circle, healing damagey circle.
There's another green for you, my friend.
That's what
I took a yellow.
I'm not gonna have it sit next to so close to the portal this time, I think. Oh yeah, we're gonna definitely get the fire snake on this map, just so you know.
I feel like we should just head straight to the boss fight.
Yeah, well, why not? Let's do it.
It's over here.
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, we got lucky. Holy crap, stone types are easy. And the big lizard neck. And the giant ant. Oh god. So much worse than the stone gold.
What are you talking about? We slayed them, no problem.
No, I'm talking about the ants. Ants.
Easier than the imps. No, I'm
Yeah,
joking.
I told you, the ants were just so damn thick compared to the big gold. Oh god, this thing heals me so nicely. Oh, I love it. I love it so much.
Go get your, go get your green, man. And then I'm pretty sure I still gotta go get you some more green, so we can definitely loot some more, because we killed
yeah.
that boss so much more efficiently. much points you get. Pretty sure you can buy yourself a whole drone.
Big drone? Probably.
Probably.
We're on ha 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 ha.
There's a drone right here.
Oh.
There's 2 drones. A drone there, turret, drone here, follows you.
I do not mind spending my money on drones. You have double jump or something?
No, I just could jump high.
There's a box up here. I'm gonna grab it. Oh, it's a green. Yes. What is up with weird looking plants?
Spent all my reasonable amounts of money. So I'd say I'm ready to go.
I have about 500-ish left. I'm gonna grab the drone and we're good to go. Oh, we see a equipment thing. Oh, yes. Alright, well, I'm good to go. I burnt my money on an equipment item I couldn't use.
So you got rid of the egg for another egg.
I still have the egg. I still have the egg.
Got rid of it for another egg. Fresh eggs.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go. There's nothing to fear in ha 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 ha.
Hey, look, we fought right off the bat. Oh, this is a cool map. Let's.
I actually like this map, but this deity over here, he'll roast you.
What do you need?
The one that's sitting over here, crisscross applesauce.
I don't see what you're talking about.
He's over here, over this hill. He's right here.
Oh, you know what? I don't think I've ever seen it. Here if I have, or okay, well, good. He's coming to come play with us.
Watch out for that. That actually might kill us. Also, there's a guy. I kind of want to get farther away from him, honestly, considering we beat him the last time.
I'm just gonna shoot him right. Oh, I see what you're talking about. The orb thing, right?
No, it gets worse.
Oh god.
Kill me, don't kill me!
Did he just disappear?
This time you can fight the boss. Let's change the teleport. I'm dead.
Oh,
I recommend finding the teleport. It looks different on this map.
where is the teleport?
Somewhere ground level.
Let me see.
Usually. Oh, I could have gotten that brittle crown up there.
I don't give a shit.
Cheater.
I'm just gonna find the portal. Where is it? Someone shooting at me? This get a better view so I can see if I can spot it. Not down here. Look at the mini god. Let me know what you see it.
Oh shit! I was supposed to be looking out. I looked away for a whole minute.
I'm like trying to find the damn thing. I know you have eyes for this thing.
Alright, keep going forward. Alright, keep going forward. But you can always stop by and get some loot. You got a decent amount of money.
No. It takes me a minute to do that.
Look around real quick. Maybe I can or something. No, I can't look around for you. Ooh.
Oh, dude, the guy dropped me so damn fast.
Yeah. Sorry about that, buddy. Alright, don't ready up. Let's see here. Alright, let's see here. There you go.
Do you remember what this guy does?
Do I know what the what is?
This guy. Do you remember what this guy does?
I could just look him up right now. It's like I never played him myself. He can maul an enemy for 200% damage. Every third hit is a regenerative and deals. So he's like melee. He's melee. He also has like a spitter attack that does a decent, like a slightly above standard damage for himself. Caustic leap. Just slams to the ground. And else, epidemic. Thunk, we died. So if you wanna join, I sent you an invite. Epidemic. Very topical. Poisonous releases deadly disease. I'm guessing this is like a passive or just something you can activate. Attack supply power over attack. Cool. Ooh. Yeah, I did. You want another one? You want an invite that goes with your invite? How dare you?
Invite with your invite. One more invite.
Yeah, one more invite than the standard? How dare you?
I know this guy's very punchy. I remember that.
I might play this guy, if not my cow. I love playing my cowboy because it gives me a dynamic, keeps me alive. You gotta invite me. I sent you an invite. I'm gonna send this invite and then I'm gonna sit here and wait.
Okay, so he's on. If he's on your friends list, he can just join the game.
That as well. It's an open server. I didn't leave it invite sensitive, so he can join as well.
I know I have a lot of fun with this guy usually. This guy's pretty fun. But he's got very Twitch-based freaking gameplay. It'd be a lot of floaty. Very floaty.
I invited the person and then they have to join. I sent invite, so you have no excuse. I'm looking at it. It said it was sent. I'm waiting. Now it says you went offline. Now it says you're online, but you restarted the game or something. Let me try something here. I'm gonna back out of the lobby, and then I'm going to invite you guys that way.
Dude, I could just jump in your lobby, my right click anything, and jump in.
Exactly. I didn't do anything in this lobby. It's a very open lobby. Friends only lobby, so it's like you should have full access.
Yeah, I got in right away.
Hey, the person's joining. They are joining, yes.
Maybe they can only join through the lobby? I don't know.
I mean, it's happened before. I'm not gonna act like it didn't happen before with this game with me. Where it's like, oh, you gotta do. What? Yeah, you gotta do a thing.
Yeah, watch The Untamed. I'm sure you'll love it.
What's it about?
It's basically a kung fu drama, right?
It's a kung fu drama.
With cultivation as a thing, and it's hard to say without anything, without spoiling the story. But like the beginning of the series is like
Thunk is here.
a prequel to what happens after that kind of thing. And then it gets explained later on, you know. Yeah. Okay, so what do we got? Who's using what?
Yeah, I'll stick with the cowboy for now, even though he's usually my guy. Even though multi has always been my guy, I'll use cowboy. Artifacts on, and then what is this? I have stream delay, by the way. Unless there's an easier way to converse. If you're okay with chat-based talking, then I have no problem inviting you to my Discord server where me and Vex are currently on. And then you could conversate that way if you prefer that. Other than that, I'd say you're probably going to be using the... other than that, you could probably use the text chat of this. Or, yeah, I can't really fix the stream delay. But that's how me and Vex are talking. We're talking via Discord.
Alright, we can see him.
I'm okay with chat. With chat-based. Invite Discord. Let's see here. Can I do stuff with this? Just put it in the stream chat, and then I'll. Actually, it doesn't matter which area you put in. Just put it in somewhere, and I'll figure it out through there.
You can put it into this, and it'll be pretty safe. like the chat that we have here.
Oh no, it's not about safety. It's literally about like getting the username. I had to figure out which one was which. Like safety on my server is perfectly fine. I think it's pretty secure. Me being the only defense. Oh really? Okay, that makes it easier. 1 second.
God, it's so tiny I can barely read that.
Well, I could figure it out. It's easy.
Squinting right now, like, what does it say? If I remember correctly, this guy's the grenade launcher, yeah? Oh, yeah, yep. Yeah, grenade launchers. Oh, this is the grenade launcher mines guy. Oh!
Mm.
That explains things.
I sent it. Oh, I got Hector from Breaking Bad. That's badass. Mm-hmm. There you go. We are in the chat all the way in the bottom for voice channels if you wish to join.
Way at the bottom.
There you go.
Hey there.
What's up, dude?
We got a breathe and some static there.
Yo, what's up?
Hey,
What's
there
up,
you
dude?
go. Oh, alright.
You ready to go?
Explaining some things. Excuse me?
Could you say
Yeah, you got a lot of static
Oh,
in the
sure.
back.
My apologies.
No, you're good.
yeah, just push to talk? Okay.
Is this better?
Yeah.
Yes, 100% better. So we all ready then?
Yeah. Oh, so basically, let me explain something.
Mm-hmm.
The artifacts, those are modifications to the game. Sometimes they can make them more difficult or just change certain aspects. Like you being able to choose your items.
Mm-hmm.
You can gain more through the teleporter on the 5th stage by putting in a code and it unlocks a room where you can gain the artifact by doing a challenge.
Well, I mean, I already pressed the ready button. We're going to be starting here shortly.
That's fine. What's good about Artificer is when you unlock his second special, you're able to fly.
Essentially, yeah. Pretty crazy.
Oh damn. Haven't never started here before.
I like this map.
Yeah, it's very roomy compared to the usual starting map. And as always, the artificer, the wizard. Dang it. I'm trying to shoot the blind bastard. Dang it. Oh, I got. Oh, that's all the unlocks. I get to see all the unlocks. Deal bonus damage at low health. This is got my bundle of fireworks. It's usually very useful, yes.
Launching grenade bursts is so satisfying. I don't know why.
But if you need us to do anything funk, just let us know.
Got it. Just so you know, if you see a blue that kind of looks like an egg,
Yeah?
it'll open like a blue portal when you finish the teleporter.
Oh yeah,
And that's the bazaar.
Okay.
I mean, I was aware of that at least.
You know about the void fields too, right?
Yeah, it's exactly. Yeah. As I said, it's been a long time since I've understand. I'm pretty sure about it. Yay, go turrets. You're my heroes.
Make sure to get Bungus.
Fungus?
Which rarity is that?
White, and it's really good for NG.
Oh, you mean fung? Oh, I am such a smooth brain when I did that. Thank you.
Which one's the fungus?
The green, shroom-looking thing.
And you know
It's
what?
the
I
white
haven't found-
rarity.
Oh, I haven't found any extra boxes for a while here. Oh, I found one. The fungus is. Oh, the mushrooms.
Yeah, the one in the center here. That's if I am down the boss.
Because your turrets receive all the items that you receive.
Oh, that's amazing. They don't get fungus, looks like. Oh, I think I have to replay them. Yeah. And do allies get to benefit of the fungus as well? Of the turret's fungus?
I'm gonna have to
Yes.
go back.
Amazing. Oh my.
What is that? Oh, it's drone. I'm gonna hold on off on my loot ninjing for a bit.
Oh man, go for it.
Nah, y'all gotta catch up.
I just want to murder things.
Also, when you stack Bungus, it just gives larger radius
Oh,
and faster healing.
that sounds stupid strong.
It is.
Okay, well, I guess I'll have to keep my eyes out for more fungus. Instead, I'm gonna get A. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, so good.
Since I have the DLC, y'all can get void items too with this.
Okay, cool. Can you use some help?
I'll lick my wounds. I'll be alright.
Oh, yes.
I refuse to die this early. Also, fireworks, when they are stacked, bonkers. Buko bonkers.
Oh, wow. It's like basically doubled in size from the first rank to the second. Of course I'm buying traits.
What is this? Trophy Hunters Tricoin. Execute a large enemy plane trophy. Consumes on use.
Well, I'm gonna go for stacking my fungus now. Fungus among us.
Make sure to get damage increasing things like armor piercing and rebar. Crowbar, Jesus.
Yeah, I figured as much. Yeah, Crowbar's amazing, but like, it's.
Any recommendations on the command?
Man.
Yeah, like for Thunk, this question for the void item thing, Commander.
Oh, let me think. Let me see what's available.
Alright.
Since you're playing that character, I would probably do the thing that looks like a bee.
Thing that looks like a bee. Chance to collapse enemies on hit. Triple all tri-tip daggers.
Oh, that is some healing. I'm just sitting here
That gun's got bullets.
Sit in a circle of healing. Yeah, I didn't realize the turrets actually pick up your items. That's pretty interesting.
Yeah, that's why NG is overpowered. Also, since you're NG, it would be good to pick up a razor wire.
Razor wire?
It deals damage to everybody who shoots you.
Oh, yeah, probably. They're, hitting air objects. It's pretty difficult sometimes with them. Stupid grenades. But this is so good.
Where's the teleporter?
Sure, I'll point it out, because it's over here. It's like over where...
As I come down and grab the item.
Yeah, because it's over here. I remember where. Because me and Vex found it pretty early on.
Did I? I didn't see nothing. I
Alright.
walked by to the bat. Blonde. Well, technically I'm not, but you know. Here it is. No, wait, no, that's a fire. Long fire. Find it? Yeah.
Alright, shall we start?
Yeah, sure.
Alright.
It'll take me a minute to go over there. Yeah, if you guys need Uber heals, just stand next to me.
Here, this is your item. Vex.
Oh, yeah, where is it?
The one that I tagged.
People are. You like all my 12s?
Pardon? It's like,
You like all
pardon?
those 12? You like all those 12?
Okay,
I
yeah,
got
the
12.
turrets are cool.
Hey, I'm also helping too, just so you know. I'm healing you guys first episode.
Okay, just making sure that's what you said.
It's not just the turrets.
Alright, whenever you're ready. Oh, this is completely new.
Oh,
Yeah,
maybe I don't
yes it is. Like, I'm just quoting the fact that these are completely new to me. I am foreign to these lands.
I like the fact that there's like 4 shrines right next to each other.
So if you feel like you've been gypped, there's at least several more right next to each other.
I'm just gonna let my turrets murder them for a little while. God, there's so many boxes here too. Jesus.
Funk is already on top of things. They're just running on off.
Which was the razor wire again? Oh, I think I found it.
It's a green.
I got the right one. It's a green, right?
Yes.
Yes.
I didn't get the right one. Which one? What does it look like? It's I know it's a
Looks
ring.
like razor wire.
Back on a fence.
You know that, yeah.
Yeah, I missed it then. I picked the wrong fence. Looks like a fence. Is it on the bottom?
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, I found it.
High damage hits also blast enemies with runic ice, recharges over time.
Do we know what your TP is?
Nope. Slightly increase attack, speed, and movement speed. Healing an enemy gives you a burst of movement. I have an instant heat.
This is a little goofy. I'm just getting wailed on and not dying at all. I get like shoved around like crazy.
Yeah.
It's a little silly.
Just getting ragdolled.
Basically, yeah. I guess I'll go over the thing. How the hell did I get over there? Oh, I think I see a way. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
How do you guys get up there?
I am his ramps, but I flew. Uh-huh. Yep.
Dex, you gotta get more items.
Yeah, I keep telling them this. It's not like I'm allowing them either. Whenever you're ready.
Well, I'm almost there, so. There. Bring him up when you can.
Uh,
30, 30, 33, 30, 30, 30.
We wrecked him.
I don't know, I'm not wrecking much here, but you guys need help.
pick up this item and choose choose like the purple rock looking thing, Vex.
This is
I
for
already
you.
have it. I already have it.
Well, and then get like you know
No,
that
you don't.
magma hook.
No, no, you don't. You're talking about.
Get
No,
that.
we're not talking about the egg. We're talking about the like. Pick up the yellow item, and then
Yeah.
get the purple item in there.
Yeah, the purple rock.
Purple rock?
Yeah.
Purple rock.
There you go. Now you're good.
Oh, boost?
You
Oh,
can have my item. Get leeching seed.
I guess we'll get
Yeah, I'll let you get my item too. And then
We'll get more marble.
Get leeching seed.
yeah, another leeching seed.
Okay. Not damage?
You
need
can get damage later.
survivability. You need survivability, man.
Hey, I got shit ton of survivability.
Right now, since you're not doing much damage, you can hit enemies more, which means more health to you.
I'm ready to go whenever. Unless you guys want to keep getting more items.
Let me check out this place.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't able to get all those shrines, by the way.
That's my plan.
So you liking the egg now, ain't you?
Alright, let's see.
Don't need an egg. I can only fly.
You already can fly. You don't need egg. Unless you need thrusters.
He's basically got built-in thrusters.
Hmm.
I'm so nice, Vex. I want you to get this item and get the ones that look like green antlers.
The red item. The red
Where?
item. That's right
Okay.
there.
Green antlers. That's what you're trying to get.
I'm having a hard time targeting this shit.
It's funny 'cause
Green
it's right in
antlers?
front of you. The red item that's in front of you. Yeah, there you go. You did it.
And then get like a bunch of crowbars from there, and then get the like headdress. Oh, for the
okay, sorry. Well, it was crowbar, right?
yeah crowbar. Get glasses.
Glasses. Sunglasses?
Yep, that's
Yeah.
separate.
Stack more glasses. Or you could get an armor plate and reduce your damage, so you can be hit more.
More
Or-
glasses? Well, we're just gonna get more glasses.
It doesn't reduce your damage; it reduces the damage to you. Sorry.
Or get more teddy bears and just block the whole damage.
But that ruins some sets of like loadouts because it takes on hit. Like when you're hit, it activates certain abilities.
Nice.
By the way, the antlers look very, very strange on this guy. It's on the grenade launchers, not in my head. The stakes were made.
What did you do?
I got stuck.
Oh boy.
Nah, he's alright. You figured it out. You figured it out.
More glasses? More glasses.
I'm ready when you are.
Ready to go. Ready to go. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ready to go.
Vex, you good?
Do-do-do-do-do.
So basically, just keep stacking the items that you have, right?
I figured as much.
Oh, but when you get a green, look for something that looks like a headdress. It's like red.
Headdress? Okay.
but it's a green item.
Okay. What does the headdress do?
Increases crit chance.
Ah.
Oh, I'm dying.
Come to me.
Coming to you when I can. I shot at you because I'm just in like war mode, just like, oh. Fight or flight.
Yeah, no joke.
I guess he was an enemy.
What? God, the turret's looking weird right now. Very, very strange. Would, the syringes also help? The faster
Absolutely.
attacks?
Absolutely.
Thought so.
Shoot up, buddy, shoot up.
Oh, I was going right after that. That's okay, you can grab it. Yeah, or I'll grab it.
He wants you to be powerful, Vex.
So I can,
Did you get the headdress yet?
no, not yet. What does it look like?
It's like
Is it
red.
red?
Yeah,
Top corner?
that's it.
Okay. Stacks up to 3 times? Okay, so no more than 3, right?
Put down your turrets so I can be healed.
Or, I mean, I could have just stop walking around. What is this purple thing? Oh, okay.
Alright. Vex, if you have the mobility, here's a green. I found a green.
Jeez, man, you already saw the map.
Yeah, well, since I have all this mobility, I decided to go exploring for loot, as a loot ninja does, you know.
Almost there. Go.
Oh, I found the boss portal, by the way, being on the other side of the map.
Alright. Well, I'll just hang around near the boss portal then for a little while. Unless you guys want to rock stomp it real quick.
I'd say that's up to Funk. He knows these territories better than I.
Excuse me, say that again.
I'd say if I found the boss portal, and if you want to use it now, I'd say that's up to you. You know these lands better than
Go
I.
ahead. I don't care. Really. Mind. I don't mind. Go ahead.
Okay. Oh damn, all those turns. Oh damn.
Yeah, just stand next to those turrets and you guys can't feel it.
Whoa. Alright, Vex, eat up.
Huh? Beat up what?
There's loot.
Oh, okay.
You might as well just stack the headdress for now because it
Yeah.
only stacks at 3.
Yeah, that's right. I got my 3 now.
I really hope we can find a new altar next round, this next stage.
You think Vex should get the void opener or something?
No, I think you should get this one. Get the glasses.
Get the glasses?
Yeah, since you're not stacking crits, this will do good classes for you since you have multiple hits per second.
Alright. It's the one that looks like 4
It's like
things.
6 eyes.
Yeah, I guess that's what that is. Alright. Gain a 0.5 chance to insta-kill non-boss enemies. Corrupts all. And I didn't read the rest.
Lensmaker's glasses.
Yay. We're out of here.
What a good run.
A fantastic run.
By the way, there's a guaranteed red item on this stage every time.
Ooh.
A what?
A guaranteed crit item is on this map, Vex.
Red item.
Oh, red item. Sorry, I heard crit item. But to be fair, a lot of red items are crit items.
Some are armor removal.
Yes.
I like the ammo personally.
On to reach the top.
I found the chest.
You found the chest?
Yeah.
Nice. Claim the item.
I see a pot.
It costs 6,000.
I have 1,000.
I also have 1,000, so all we have to do is find a way to give all of our points to Thunk, and then he'll accomplish all our dreams. Also, there's a crock pot in here.
Yeah, I saw it there.
Oh damn. You dead.
You dead?
Yeah, you dead.
Who died?
Crockpot. He just died instantly.
Oh boy.
I wonder where this hole goes. Looks like a box.
I'm halfway there.
Keep going. Reach the goal. Achieve the dream. Fingers.
What is this weird orb thing?
What orb thing?
This thing. It's an orange orb with like a diamond in it.
Let me look.
Like the artificer analyze what you just found.
Never mind, it disappeared. It's gone. Whatever it was, it disappeared.
Oh, does any of you have like a monster tooth necklace? Because that could have been just a healing orb.
I don't know, that was weird.
Let's see if he has it. He does not. He does not. And neither do I.
Bizarre. I have enough.
I've been buying items, that's why. Oh, armor piercing.
Angie, come here. There's a red that I want you to get.
Alright. Do the playbacks if you want.
The NG's so cool. I understood. Vex is his name, he goes by his name.
I made NG and what item am I getting?
You're getting the things that look like horns. They're like, it's called Entomana's Opinion. It's on the bottom right, I think.
Looks like an orange.
Horns,
Like the thing you got last time, the horns.
but not the same thing.
Yeah.
It's on the other side from it. Yeah, okay, I see it.
Yeah, that one. Good.
Hey.
Now, when you're healing or you overheal, you release souls that do damage.
Dude, that's broken. That means I just get to just stand, or the healing drones will just follow me around doing damage.
And that's going to happen to your drones as well. They can overheal each other.
Oh no. Oh, I should be busted. Okay. Are they still burning things over there? Yeah.
You have to respawn them for them to have the new item.
Oh. Got the achieve. We're having 12 minions at the same time.
Do you know if there's a new altar around here?
I've been exploring a while. And say that most of the elves were kind of in
Found
the
it.
center area. There's another one.
I got the new altar. Alright, now we can start the teleport.
Yeah, where is it?
It's below you. It's on the bottom most area.
Bottommost? Oh, jeez.
I marked it.
How do you get down?
Walk to the cliff.
Fall.
Oh. Oh. And I just got shot off the edge.
Alright, put your drones down now. See how much that helps?
It helps quite a bit. So does that bubble. Protects me from dying.
Yeah, set that motherfucker on fire.
You mind if I take that green to finish my crits?
Do your thing.
I wish I could move around. Ooh, blue portal.
Yeah, we'll be doing that. You definitely need more crowbars and maybe some
I'm
armor
working on it.
piercing rounds. But besides that, your bustling fungus would be better.
My what?
Your fungus could be better.
Yeah, I got a little the fungus. I mean, it's still a ton of healing, but I
Yeah, yeah. You know, I once had a friend who covered the entire map with just like one circle.
mean. That's fantastic. How many was that? It probably had to be up to
Over 100. Probably like
Yeah.
3.
Yeah. I can believe that.
Who needs heals on the map? It's like, I'm broken,
Like,
but I'm on the other
I'll
side of the
throw my-
map. It's like, clear, standing by. Boom. The whole map just gets covered in healing.
Basically.
Jumping straight into the hole, or you need anything in the room? Any blue item you recommend?
Well, you could use Purity, or Gesture of the Drowned is really good when you're using disposable Mythful Launcher.
Oh, okay, cool. I'd say, which one is that one? I've only been using the crown.
It's a shell.
It's a shell. The one at the far right?
You don't have it unlocked, I don't think. Let me take a look.
Yeah, sure.
Can I take a look?
Yeah.
I like your little healing bubble there, Adam.
Papa.
You're like make me heal bubble.
The heal button, this small heal bubble has healed me.
Alright, so the little spiky ball, he gives you more damage but lowers your luck.
Ugh.
I think that's how it goes. Or it's something, but it does something good but lowers your luck, which means any time you use a luck shrine, it's not going to end well. Then there is Brittle Crown, which I'm sure you already know about. And there's an eye and a hook. Those can change your abilities to do something else. Choose what you like.
Alright. Which one's the brittle hook?
What'd you say?
I don't know, I heard brittle hook.
You mean Brittle Crown? That one gives you gold when you hit people?
But what happens when it hits me?
Oh, you lose gold.
Yeah, let's take the money.
Do you want to do Void Fields before you activate that portal?
Yeah, I thought that's what we were doing.
It is rough. It is rough.
Not with Engie, it isn't.
That's right. Yeah, I guess I can heal you guys. No, we don't both have to jump down. It's one of us has to. Because I know I'll just crater if I jump down there.
I'm glad no one has fuel array, otherwise you would have exploded if you took fall damage that hard.
Explosive. Alright.
Okay, so these bubbles are life.
Basically.
Start ripping ass.
Place down those turrets, come on.
You want to take a break?
What are those little red meteor things going from? Is that me?
I don't know.
What red meteor things?
Occasionally I see like red meteors in the sky. I don't know. Oh no, there they are. Yeah, okay, all right, yeah.
I'm lagging.
Sorry.
There were so many projectiles.
That means
Sorry.
efficiency.
So sorry.
Where are we headed? Look for the beacon in the sky, and that's our
Alright.
direction.
Follow me. Get your cheeks over here.
My health is burning. Okay, I see the projectiles you're talking about. They're so damn fast, though.
Yeah, it can get laggy sometimes.
If you want it to be less laggy, don't stand in the green field. But I want heals.
I mean, you're the only one that produces the big projectiles.
I know.
Alright, here I go.
Yeah, it's like straight through this mountain and across. It's up a hill. Oh wow, it's super. It's all the way across the map.
I'm running.
I hear why sprinting, so I'm alright.
Are you good down there?
I'm lagging like a mofo.
Well, my turret's down.
Uh-oh, this thing's dead.
Yeah,
Evasive maneuvers.
I died.
You did what now?
it's those giant pot people. It's the pot
Yeah,
people.
they collapsed.
Okay.
Literally, they collapsed. I died.
You can leave. You can leave. There's a portal. You can just leave and we'll still keep the run.
Alright. Didn't think about it like that.
Yeah.
Alright, where's the
I
portal?
think you're still getting healed by those turrets. I'm not in there, but those turrets still.
Yeah, I was thinking about staying just to claim the item, but after all that damage I took, I was like, I don't want to end it on a negative note.
Yeah. It was something. We really gotta get reduced ammo.
I think I do, yeah.
What helps is that those armor plates and there's this like yellow, well not yellow, like white necklace thing. Yeah, what he just picked up, oddly shaped bubble. No, wow, I just got $2,000.
That's slime. It is a slime. I don't think I've ever seen that. Owie.
Are you planning on killing the final boss, or do you want to go for an artifact?
Sure, why not go for an artifact? Could it still be useful? Considering.
Depends on what artifacts you want to go for.
I have pretty much the only one I really like, the one that like allows you to select. Mainly we've been using the entire game. Is there any artifact I should get that's pretty good? There you can go straight to the boss if nothing else.
It's all up to you, Chief.
It is, I guess. Yeah, I think we're gonna go straight to the boss because I don't think there's any artifact I immediately need.
Where's the portal?
It's in that general area.
What was that? Oh, is that next to the big boss there?
What big boss?
Yeah.
I think he's talking about the sun god looking dude.
I don't see one. No way, I just got killed by a mushroom.
No, those mushrooms are deadly, man. They always do one shots.
I lagged and got stuck in the acid.
Oh shit. Sorry, bro. Jeez.
Yeah, if you just head towards where that sun person is. You found the portal?
Find that portal.
It should be straight ahead. Place down your turrets.
I know, that's what I was trying to do.
Portal's right there, so you can go fight the boss.
Oh, this is the portal?
Yeah?
Oh, I didn't even realize that.
Just start it up whenever. I'll be there in a second. I'm coming. I'm coming.
It's in the middle. Don't touch that. Don't touch that. Oh my goodness. Touch that again so that it goes back. There we go. Now you portal. Go into the middle. There we go. Now we can fight Mithrax.
Everything is like 2-3 frames per second.
And I died.
It's the projectiles. You have too many.
That's why I dropped down the thing and I still got dropped. It must have just dropped.
So many guppies.
Damn you, mushroom!
Oh no, be careful with those spiky things. They make it so you can't heal very well.
Trying to avoid the shrooms.
Am I still helping? No.
I think your turrets died.
Yeah, they died.
You're still helping me in spirit, which is what counts.
I'm gonna provide emotional support.
I'm dead.
What did you get killed by?
Let's see here. I got killed by a gup.
I got killed by a mini mushroom.
Oh no. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it.
Hold off a second.
It's 2
I
a.m.
unlocked
right?
two abilities. I unlocked two abilities. I got
What'd you
the,
unlock, buddy?
I got spider mines, and I got the other turret.
Nice.
Yeah. Carbonizer turret. There it is.
Peace out.
Peace out,
Alright,
buddy.
man. I'm gonna be taking off here too. Nice meeting you, man.
Same. Great to have spoken with you.
Thanks for the fun time.
Yeah.
I love this game. It's always a fun time.
I mean, we'll definitely, if you're gonna stay on my friends list, we could definitely do this again sometime. In the future. But either way,
I probably won't play it for a while.
no, I'm definitely gonna see what happens in the future. But right now it's 2 a.m. and I want to go to take a shower and a pee pee. So this is where I'm gonna end off today's stream. I think we've been playing for 6 hours now. Jesus Christ. But yep, Saturdays is D&D. 7 EST, 4 PST.
I don't know what D&D is.
It's like a tabletop game, Dungeons and Dragons. We play it online. We roll dice. We make characters. We have fun. They might die. The goal is to reach level 20 or die trying.
Seems neat.
Yeah, it is kind of
It's
niche.
a story driven by the characters and by the GM and influenced heavily by the players.
And I'm gonna try to stream on Mondays more often. I just haven't been doing that because working on credit, getting job, dealing with background noise. You're saying, Thunk?
Good night, Dungeon Masters.
I does know what it is.
Bring a smile into my face. Either way, thanks tenfold.
Take care, bud.
Hmm?
Take care, Adam.
You as well. Be safe.
Yeah.
And then that's where today's stream is gonna end.